Alright, let's see if my shit dies like it did on Warden's. If it does,
What are you doing?
streaming. Seeing if
Oh.
seeing if it actually stays, you know, solid the entire time, or if it does what it did last time.
So probably won't be able to stream this time.
We'll see.
Hopefully.
Maybe it's fixed. Looks like it so far.
Hi guys, we're gonna start.
No.
Move, fish! You're a fish too! Why does it smell like fish in here?
Why does it smell like bitch in here?
Oh!
I honestly don't really have much. I have like two things. One is a reminder that we have the house claim stuff. If you're gonna claim a house, please check the Google Sheet that is in the house claim channel on Discord. Only adventurers and occupants should be able to see this though. So if you're just an SCP, you won't be able to see it. And also next week we don't have a session because there is a holiday the day before, and that is
It's Black
probably
Friday.
way too close for session. Yeah. Session takes place... If we had a session next week, it would have been on Black Friday. But we don't have a session next week, so... but we'll be back the week after. Yeah. If you participated in the cooking class, will you stay behind for a moment, and everyone else is free to go into session? And you will hear the bell. Chrono, do you have a question?
Yes, can we use the maid outfit in the restaurant?
No.
Oh my god. Okay.
There is no maid outfit.
You're hallucinating.
You're crazy.
I'm ready to help for the cooking class.
Yes, if you were present at all, stay behind. No, what's up?
Weirdo.
What the fuck?
Yes, it happened in the downtime.
The fuck you say to her? I knew you were bad. You know.
Set this up.
Yeah, unless you were in the cooking class, I think so, yeah.
Yes, if you have already put your name in the sheet, you already have the house.
We're back
Yay, I can stay.
I will not take this bullshit.
Oh my gosh! Okay, if you're not here for the cooking class or you don't have any questions, feel free to go on.
Where is everything? Unload it. Reload it. Where did it all go? Where is it all? What? Where's all the items? What the fuck? Go far enough away? Question mark. There it is. Okay. Found the trigger point. Okay. My corner. But no, this is my corner. Because they said I'd find this. Oh my god. With dark vision, it's so much easier to see in here. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I know phase mirror, but trust me, it looks fine in actual view. I don't know why it's doing that. Wait, I actually do have a big ass fucking jug of water. But it's across the room. You need to remember, I think her voice was like. Let me clear my fucking throat first, I guess. Sorry. I think her voice was. There it is. Oh, no. Kinda like this. There it is. I found it. What? Hold on. I need to. I need to know. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I can't take a picture of it. I have to use my stream. Oh no. Oh, oh no. It doesn't have a fucking culling text a called texture. Oh no. What a shame. I guess I'll tell him later. If no one else notices. My god. Ugh. When'd you get used to it. Probably.
Did you end up finding a place to stay?
Yeah, I was in the clinic. Oh my god. Can't do his voice for some reason.
I don't see anyone in.
It is rather early.
I suppose. Guess I'm too used to home.
see the fight.
Hi.
This one right here.
Welcome.
Elijah talks some serious
Funny.
smack. He said, I won't let him blow me, and I'm gonna smash him hard into a bed.
What?
What?
That's what it says.
Is it a fight or fight? I'm not sure.
I think it's a
Must be
fight.
one serious fight.
Okay. I have no idea why it was worded like that.
Why is it all worded as former?
Well, clearly this is a lover's spat. That's why they're fighting.
I don't know if I don't know if it's like that at all. I have no idea what the relationship is.
I don't either, but given what Elijah said, it paints a pretty serious picture of what's going on here.
Here's the thing, I feel like it is something that he would say without knowing the meaning by it, in a sense. I think that might be what it is.
That'd be funny.
But also,
I
who
don't know.
knows?
Maybe the second one, but I won't let him blow me. Even I know what that means.
Don't ever fucking say that, please.
Oh, God.
Potion stuff. Maybe. Okay. Wait a second. Open it for me.
Was anyone else when she turned pink, as you said? A bit more detail, if you could.
Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. If I have anyone who wants to, whenever you see a map issue or this, if you want to screenshot it, I give you permission to send it to me. Or like in some way, if you're in my Discord or something. Cause otherwise I'll do it later myself with clips. If I remember. Cause those are that's bad. I don't know if they probably know about it, but you never know. It wasn't there last time.
It was a weird thing. She was sleeping, and then she woke up, and her eyes were pink. And then I was like trying to get contact with her, but she didn't do anything. She was looking weirdly at something, and then like a hue, like a pink hue around her, like
So she did something at the right time. Okay.
And she didn't respond.
What was she looking at?
And she was looking at me because I was like, hi, and then she wasn't saying anything. She was just looking. She wasn't looking at me, but we were
Last
looking.
time I recall a pink glow and pink eyes upon someone, they were being controlled via the mind, and nothing was on her soul that made any sense. So it's a possibility, or she just some sort of new scenario of some sort. It's perhaps a strange one itself. But I don't know. Apologies, I meant.
I forgive you.
Okay. Don't fall now, darling.
Be careful.
Morning.
Just as long as you're all right. But I don't know. Just keep an eye on her.
We should keep
best
her.
guess.
I know that's the that thing over there. Be careful with that.
Oh, right, I can just.
Careful.
Painful. That's not how you continue staying in the clinic if you're getting that injured. Okay.
Oh, the sea lion. Got it. I didn't go to sleep here.
No,
No.
you didn't.
We took you
That
here.
is
Me
indeed
and
another
Holly.
concern.
Oh. Am I heavy?
Yes. You
This
are.
is great news.
What do you mean?
It's great
You have so much things on you that you so heavy.
And if I run at someone full force, they're doomed.
I guess that's true. That's true. That's a fair point.
I mean, unless they're heavier
As
than
long
you.
as you're alright, and just keep an eye on her. That's the best I can say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep an eye on
I
her.
feel good.
I plan to do that.
Yeah.
How are you doing that? I would like to do that. How do you... Ow. Okay. I can't do that.
What are you trying to do?
They're in the everything.
They are in there everything, but they're. Are you shade?
Yes.
Ah, see. They're shade. That they can go through things.
How do I be one?
Or can they?
You.
You
I don't
will
know.
need to become one.
Next, you're gonna tell me that I can't eat crystals, and I'm going to. I will.
Well,
You're going
you
to
do
what?
it.
Eat crystals.
Have
Torvald
you
said it
already
does.
I
been
mean, you
doing
can
that?
eat anything once.
Not yet.
You should not.
Just depends if you
Please
die
don't
or not.
implore Sprout. Please don't implore Sprout for that.
What?
I'm not wrong.
I agree with that. She's not wrong.
There
You
is
can
a
eat it once.
type
Good.
of rock you can eat, but I'm not certain there's a
I actually don't
a
know if I can
place
taste
that
things
sells
today.
That's a
them.
good point. I like that point. Good job.
I'm very
There,
excited.
you're
for
welcome.
this.
I mean, salt is a rock,
That's good
technically.
breakfast, then.
Yes.
And I think
So
that
is
that
sugar.
a clear warning
can
as
be.
to why you should not try to eat random things.
You didn't eat. How can I taste everything
Flags,
in the world if I
right?
don't put
That
it
was
in
a
my
rock
mouth?
candy.
What? You didn't eat any more of those little flags in the community area, right?
Just get them rock candy.
Okay, well that confirms at least one thing. No idea. Well, hopefully she's alright.
Around your neck and sort of wearing like a weird thing. It's either that way.
Temptation was great,
Looks
but
like
no.
it's a weight towards your center of gravity.
Okay, here I go. Back in
There
bed.
you
Oh,
go. Alright, I'm going to go to my job.
Let's see.
So much pink everywhere when you're far enough away. Gotta make note of it all, my god.
Oh, she's asking if you had gold. What's that?
This, my dear, is Aina. And that is a very sharp, pointy end. And I can assure you, whether it can and it can't kill you. However, let's hope you never have to learn. Because you steal from me, you steal from my dear friend Aina. Well, my dear
Well,
sister.
I'm not
Aina.
stealing. I'm asking. That's the difference.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
But if you want to hit, come do.
I'm making it a
Yeah, sounds good.
sweeping statement.
I see something slithering in the corner of my eye. Huh.
Maybe it's my eyes. Might be one of those little spots. I guess Holly's joining us as well. Seeing how you're a
Dude, you need some.
No. Did you get told to stay here?
I was just told I could roam.
Hmm?
I was just told I could roam freely,
Okay.
but not really sure where to go.
Wherever you want. What I've been doing. Just bored. Hmm.
And did you see anywhere nice?
See anywhere? Ooh, there was this one interesting spot in the clinic.
Interesting.
Yeah, kinda. We can walk through a wall. Noticed it because I was just kind of walking around. Didn't have anything to do at night. Goblin came in and took some things, but that was about it. Not really anything consequential that I cared about.
Walk through a wall?
Yeah. I mean, if it's a solid wall, I normally can't. Well, I can, but there's usually not something on the other side, I guess is the best way to put it. It's a tunnel that goes somewhere. Didn't go all the way. Led to a bookcase on the back. Didn't really care to move it.
Is there anywhere else that you saw?
Well, also in the clinic, there's a frozen bitch. Pretty sure it's the person that was on the wanted posters a few months back in Central. So for some reason they're preserving that body. What else? I mean, there's a few pastry shops, I think. Maybe the big guy works there? Yeah, we can go there. I don't need to eat, but I don't know, you might. Actually, something tells me she has all the money.
There is a Discord channel, Guild Info. This Discord.
Mostly.
Mostly, okay. Oh. Give me a minute.
Guild documents.
Oh, guild documents, okay.
Where Sprout?
You can have another one.
Right there. Pedro. Don't eat him. You said you wouldn't. He's not eating them. I'm not eating them. Okay,
trying to make a deal.
Yeah, so do they. Yeah.
I give them food. I'm too loyal.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
He's gone now. He went that way. Trying to make a deal with them. I give them food, they give me gold.
This is not remembering 2 days. Ally us.
Ahmed.
Googling, I suppose.
Oh. You know what? That's fair enough. That is pretty similar.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Good morning.
Morning.
Is there a particular reason you've taken the form of my cousin?
I liked it. I told them.
Alright.
Just feel like, it'd feel a little better if they also got a little more confidence, but I'm helping with that. Kind of, I think. Trying.
It doesn't help the upbringing she was given, to be fair.
I surmised. The not wanting to talk about it and stopping mid-sentence kind of gives it away.
I mean, I thought there were more signs than just that. Physically, specifically.
Scars can be gained by anyone.
Absolutely.
And most of them wear them with pride. It's rare to actually see that. Surprisingly, and it's a good thing that's the case.
Right. There seems to be some people in the tavern if you'd like to get some actual food.
You said you keep some money on you?
Yeah.
How much?
Yes. Enough for at least a cart ride, if need be.
So few silver, and that's it.
You're mentioned in this, so.
Open your hand.
Yeah, I might have a look at the other one. You don't have to like.
3 gold.
I don't want to like.
Don't give me
Too bad.
money.
If they're not gonna give you enough to live, you need that.
It's not like we're poor.
No,
It's just that.
but you should be able to handle yourself. And clearly, you're poor, your family isn't. If they weren't, if they're not poor, they'd give you enough to live comfortably when you're out. Gold minimum. The fact they gave you silver, just enough for a cart, means all they care about is you coming back, not eating. And they expect you to follow the orders of the person you're with, hence why they don't give you enough money yourself. You deserve more. If they have a problem with it, hide it. Oh, you picked up your gun.
What
Oh my god.
I really had a problem with that.
Damn, you really had a problem with that.
I took that personally.
Shit. Cut black, and they took that personally. Anyway. You see what I'm getting at, yes? I'm sure the person you're with has way more than what I just gave you, so they could survive for months.
Well, we did just get a house with some of that, yeah.
Was any of it yours?
No.
My point. Your family is wealthy, but they don't give you any. You live off what they want you to have. I recommend getting a job. Something. Because based on just that, you don't really get paid.
Do you have a job?
A job is something you get paid for. Are you paid?
Particularly.
In a fee that barely covers a carriage. On an airship.
Then, what job would I take?
What are you good at? Cooking.
Fighting.
Well, you can't join the guard.
No. Thank you.
Some food. We are apparently allowed to serve ourselves as well, and it is free. They are running it at a loss. I'm not exactly sure how, but charity's charity.
That's surprising.
It is. I'll be inside the tavern.
Thank you.
Didn't know that. But
Usually, people don't like me touching their food. So I've never learned how to bake food.
to find ways around it. I'm sure you've seen plenty of chefs wear gloves, protective items, hairnets, all of the sort.
Becomes comfortable.
Yes, but it would only be temporary. But that's not really the point. The point I'm trying to get at is, you're good at fighting, yes, but do you have any hobby? Or a particular skill that may be unique? Well, not even unique, just helpful in a trade. Could be medical, healing, could be sewing, like I said, cooking is an option, smithing, enchanting, runes, though I assume you didn't make that one yourself, given the elements on it.
No. Well, I had a little.
But what would you say is your best skill besides fighting? Because you're already an adventurer, I assume.
Can't think of any particular other skills.
So you can't heal, do anything magical in any of those fields? Hmm.
I don't know which. Okay. I was my first.
I can do some magic that may more better at some things.
Hmm.
Out of character, if it's the rogue one, if you can try to go philosopher. Fuck. I remember. Yeah, no, you're good. Damn it. Yeah, no, you're good. It's all good. It's all good. Sorry.
Not all spells need to be touch. And you can always get creative where you cast it from. Hell, maybe you can create a spell that makes magical gloves that feel nice. A layer over your hand. No, it's probably gonna be draining because it's magic and whatever the fuck that is, but it'll work. While it's active. Drain your own mana versus someone else's.
Still a good thing.
When you don't want to.
I suppose.
Oh, actually. Maybe I don't create a bad idea with Galaxy, but you could always try learning to make potions.
I did see a thing on one of the notice boards about it.
Hmm.
Listening, that road thing, is that the artifact that he used to visit anything back into it?
I could try seeing about it.
I don't have much to do.
It gives you something to do when you're bored. Or get told to do whatever, I guess.
The clinic could also use potions.
Exactly. And I hear this was the first place to create a potion that affects shades.
Follow along as he goes, I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I don't know what to do either, so that's interesting.
Look, I can't pick for you. You have to stop being pessimistic at some point. It's not black and white. Hell, your ability could be really useful in medical situations, specific ones, where a person is magically cursed and you can drain it specifically. Maybe learn to hone it, make it yours. Learn to focus on what you're draining. Maybe be able to pick out elements. Signatures. Hell, maybe even develop it into a way to have a mana sight on touch. Well, sight, more like sense. Feel the different types. You could probably even unlock people's affinities if they don't know them.
Maybe.
It's all about creativity. the more you look on the downside, the less you'll do with it.
Didn't think there was much use.
Why not? Because others wanted to use it for bad things, or it only hurt?
I mean, there's the meeting, so I'm probably going to that. Other than that, no idea. We're just gonna see what happens.
What if you made a spell that took the mana you absorbed and gave it back?
You have plans, I guess? I mean, probably.
Not particularly. Perhaps
Is that possible?
Put an idea for another spell.
Who knows?
Something I'll be working on.
Is it?
I hope that goes well, and have a good day.
Is it possible to give mana if you're able to take it away? How would we ever find out?
It's likely.
Is it something you'd want to try? You'd be able to take mana from others, albeit probably painful from some, and give it to another. And all the person you took it from will need to do is rest.
Then maybe I can try learning.
It's a start. I mean,
All those fields that was mentioned lines up with clinical duty. If I were to work somewhat.
It does. But that's because I'm very medical focused, given what I do.
You promise?
What can you do besides taking the shape?
I can heal with necromancy, blood magic specifically. And I can heal shades with darkness, as well as create bandages. Out of darkness. I also know my way around most medical procedures.
Then you having more expertise, what do you want to teach me?
I could.
Me if you want to, Cart.
I mean, I don't see what else I'm doing right now, so.
Then I'll pursue something at the clinic. If there's someone to talk to.
I think the best bet would probably be Eka. Or just start helping. They don't seem to mind.
Mm. Alright. Can you only
Hmm.
can you only take the shape of things you see?
Oh, really?
Kind of.
You're just gonna go on two legs? You're never gonna catch up like that.
It takes time to fully take the shape, but yes. Just need to see it for a bit, study it. I was following you for at least 2 days, maybe 3. I lost track. I've been alive for so long.
Yeah, observe. The place are about to beat your ass in.
I just asked because you don't have our boots on, it seems.
Hmm.
So you just eat. So you saw more underneath.
Well, yeah, like I said, 2 to 3 days. Felt this was more comfortable, but I prefer flat foot, on the ground. Easier to run. When I'm solid, at least. My knee. What did I do? What did I do?
Good thing we're by the clinic.
I can't be physically hurt. I can heal myself, but I can't heal this.
The phantom pain.
Fucking stab you. I also realized something. I could mimic your invisibility. But we need to do it in a way that isn't a dither.
Yeah, somehow. Also, whenever your shadow form, the hat is still barely visible for whatever reason. I probably have to adjust it. I know.
Okay.
But it's mostly unseeable. You need something?
Checking in on you.
Mm. The food was good.
I'm glad. If you'd
If
like
you ever need
more,
more
you
food,
can always go.
If you ever need more food, feel free to go back to the higher time. The food there is free, and you can go back behind the counter if no one is here to serve you.
Mm.
That goes for food and drinks.
So... Alright.
Surprised it hasn't run out. Ever.
We make regular stops, so...
I guess.
I suppose...
Buy enough.
Part of the...
Ticket.
Ship visitor plan. The ticket, yes.
That's also what I assume, since the ticket is, if I remember right, 40 silver?
Quite pricey.
Yep. Believe that's... I forget the transfer rate. I think that's 4 gold. Or is it not even a gold? I forget.
I actually forgot to.
That's not good.
Believe it's.
Is it 10 to 1 or 100 to 1?
Let me search my memory real good.
I'm glad you're finding out.
It's 1 to 100.
Mm.
So 100 silver is 1 gold.
Noted. Glad I gave him only 3. Basically gave him, I think, like, what? 3k? Then? So I mean copper is pennies. And
Later.
unless copper is dollars and silver is hundreds.
You said gold?
And gold would
Have
be
you seen what Alden put on the news boards?
thousands?
No, I
100?
haven't. It does
Times
concern
are-
you.
Yes.
Don't. I thought that he was joking.
Apparently not.
About what? Oh, the fight.
I need to go deal with something.
Just why don't you just rip the paper down if you don't want to fight? I feel like that's the easiest solution here.
I mean, Alden put it on every news board of a ship, and I'm sure if we take them down, he will put them back up again.
Then just write on the paper, say we aren't.
I just wanted a simple jewel.
Felt like we were walking and walking and walking for ages.
Yeah, but we saw all kinds of cool things.
True, true.
I think we might stink a little.
We probably do. We were just in the sewer. Thankfully, we didn't walk. We didn't fall in though.
It'd be really funny if I hugged Eli.
You could go do that. You want to go to bed?
Yeah.
Alright. I need to sit down somewhere. This is a little too wet though.
Benches.
What? It's not even a fountain.
This
So I'm pretty sure
outfit
this
gets
one is
really
supposed to be-
uncomfortable if even a few droplets end up down there.
It sounds like a you problem.
It is.
That's unfortunate.
Fair.
Those rings are supposed to be turning. I don't know why they're not.
Can't believe you drained it.
Wait, were you sitting down?
My God.
Like me?
Yeah, it was.
I know, it's a joke.
I want to see what's Elijah's reaction.
I also need to fix the shadow.
I know. I messaged you. I cast a shadow.
Did you?
Great. I find it money.
Extension.
Yeah, I'm just kind of
I'm just
kind of on the ground. It's fine.
It's like a double rainbow, double shadow.
Double shade. Oh my God. I'm Imagine a shade having a shade. Oh god. It's like, wait, why do I cast a
Could it be us?
shadow? Hey, what? That'd be a hell of a backstory. You have a shade that follows you around in your shadow.
They just like envelop you or something, or you have it's like you.
They have to kill my friend before they kill me. My buddy. No. I have 2 health bars. You've only passed phase 1. If the first one dies, I bring out a completely different kit.
It's the second phase.
You killed the tank. Here comes the DPS. Or it's just support. It's like, oh no, I'm in melee.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I can't wait till you're normal and we can actually shoot the shit like that out of in character. Anyway.
I had a weird feeling you said something very weird. Sorry. I gotta put this up.
Mm.
If you like them, go to the bakery. If you need to be slightly salty. Okay. Would you care for a free sample? I made cookies.
Sure. Thank you.
If you eat it, it's slightly salty. Enjoy. If you like it, go to the bakery. Would you like a cookie? I have 4 left.
What? Why are you so weird?
I'm doing quite well. I've learned there's a meeting happening today at some point, which I'm looking forward to. As I will be able to finally contact the curator. It's the new announcement that it was in the afternoon. Yes, it would also be a good opportunity to tell people we're here and why.
Did
Being
you have
aware
any
of
of
diplomats on the
seaside
ship is
sweets?
important.
Yeah, it's just a little bit salty, but it's still good.
Strong
It's not
taste for
bad.
me.
Reminds me of the ocean air a bit. It's not bad.
Oh, sorry, you two were discussing.
Next
Oh,
to the
me.
sea anyway.
Sorry.
We were
You're
having. You can
fine.
come back. We were just having. Actually, you might want to hear it too, anyways, if you don't already know, because there's a meeting later in the afternoon that the curator is holding. So.
Oh, I did see on the board. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. We were just discussing about that, really.
Right.
Did you think something else was happening?
No, I was just,
You're alright now.
Of course.
Just leave you wanting for some water, though. Chase down the salty taste. But yeah, no. I look forward to it, especially since, well, you know, this is a good start for the new track record of, well, you might as well call it the new and improved Kalypsia, since before, the curator would hardly ever do meetings. Like, ever. So.
Mostly because she was in a predicament herself, remember?
Yes, but it's still the case. It's a good sign that she's able to actually do this rather than not, you know?
That's true.
Why?
It's just better.
Why?
And once again, remind me, you all here for
You took the shoes off.
Or are you just
We're
Walk
here
normally.
to diplomatic aid, as ambassadors indeed for the
To
at least the
feel more
Ashlands.
comfortable.
Okay. Is that one of our
What?
destinations?
Okay.
It is
I
right next
saw
to
it was a
Solasta.
Solasta.
Is there something wrong?
I don't know.
It's just you're not in high heels anymore, so why?
I think they.
Very different
No.
areas, though.
So why not just walk normally?
Wouldn't particularly know, sadly. I've never been to either. You know, Solasta is a lot of desert, while
normal.
the Ashlands is
Not exactly, no.
volcanic in nature.
People don't usually walk on the balls of their feet.
The Ashlands.
The Ashlands.
They walk flat.
I'm not sure about volcanic.
They push
but
off
it
from the
is-
balls of their feet.
No, it wouldn't be
Heel
volcanic.
toe.
Volcanic would
Not
imply that
ball
the
toe.
soil will be fertile. The soil in the Ashlands is quite dead.
For balance.
But
It's mostly lifeless. In
that's
fact.
what your foot's
shrouded in
for.
the fog.
Why would you
with,
make it harder to balance by
ash
standing
and
up
sand,
on
mostly,
your toes?
since Solasta's right next door.
That makes sense.
Harder training.
That'll be a sight.
Well, yeah, you can do it to
wouldn't be,
train, but
however,
usually
I
it's
would
meant to
not
enhance your balance when you're not doing it.
Give any confidence to the animals you
Or
encounter
your springiness in your
stop
step.
there, especially the
You don't.
you call them snow.
I mean, I guess if it's for training, you can
Those
keep
are
doing
the
it, but it's just like,
standards.
don't do it when you're just walking around casually.
Oh, is that or that new? That's right. Wasn't it in the Ashlands where that new variant of Snoodle just popped up?
I got
I believe it might
Hmm.
have, yes.
I mean, I guess I can't argue with that.
So, do not trust animals.
I once got too used to a
unless you
form,
intend to hunt them.
and then struggled to walk in my new one.
Great. Sprout and Toffee is going to be our problems for that one then.
Indeed.
That's when we go there. You know, might would just want to warn Ahmed ahead of time then.
You know, I think I'll just do that now.
Fair enough. Thank you for letting me know, though. Is there any other sort of traits about the Ashlands that you wouldn't mind sharing?
I mean, most of it is, I suppose it's normal for me, but compared to here, it is very dark. No sunlight most of the time. Will you be alright?
I have a problem seeing in the dark. So, somewhat as long as I have night vision potions, with night vision potions, my night vision can be brought up to that of a normal person.
You might
otherwise
require those if you intend of stepping off the ship if we do stop there.
So unlike some, unlike some people, all I got was being able to see bright lights better. So yeah, I'll keep that in mind if we stop by the Ashlands to also stock up on night vision potions.
Listen, if someone is a light mage and they flashbang you, you're better off than anyone else.
Why not just do that
That is
yourself then?
I think I would literally go blind.
Yes, but that is also such a very small occurrence
It
compared
is
to the sun setting.
unlikely to find any light users in the Ashlands.
Also
I'm
good to
trying
know.
to trick him into the arena.
I'd assume more
Aw,
fire.
something useful.
As far as
Well,
I know,
yeah, but
it's-
fire's bright
Highly
as
spirit.
well.
fire can
If you
be
get a
bright.
fireball potion, or what? Fire resistance potion, and you get a
Potion?
fireball to the face,
A
you'll
fireball
be fine.
potion?
Yeah, if you get a fireball potion and you're
Call them
drinking,
Molotov.
You know,
get
I've heard
fire-
rumors that
uh,
there's an alcohol made by the dwarves that is called Fireball. So is that like a potion mixed with that in it?
The fireball
And I
is
think it would be
very
smart
strong.
for you to know as well.
Okay, so why are we
Indeed.
phantom stepping then?
Honestly, all the best cuisines in Orzammar, in my opinion. And given I've been all across the world, you know, I'd always pick Orzammar for my dinners.
What's your favorite
Especially
spot?
oh, it's this little quaint place. Have you ever been to the Dirty Boot?
No, I have not.
Right, well, it's down the road from there. There's this little joint in the little corner by the alleyway. If you ever go to Orzammar, find the Dirty Boot, go down the alleyway, and then it's like right in the corner. Get the best
I see.
all fries there, I swear.
Well, I'll keep it in mind. Should we ever stop in Orzammar?
We'll
We
probably
will
do it
eventually. It's where the ship itself is from, so I'd be actually more surprised if we didn't stop there than not.
It's probably gonna be like a last destination sort of thing, since it's from there.
You say that, but then the ship ends up needing repairs again, and they have to dock somewhere where they have a actual proper spot for it, and we're right by Orzammar.
Yeah,
so.
but we usually get, like, whenever the ship goes back, don't we get dropped off wherever the alley, like, is at the time? And then it
Last
goes by
time was
itself?
a bit of a weird occurrence with everything that happened, and then we had to run back for the rest of the ship. Now, I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, by the way, be careful with the salon. There's snoodles on the ship again.
That's boring.
You want to smell?
Miracles.
Well, yeah, hold on.
They call them snoodles here.
Usually.
What do you call them?
Nurkles.
Miracles.
Well, I'm gonna process it in my head and then
Is that,
we'll
I
do-
assume that's what the local variant is called over in the Ashlands then.
Nice.
What's that? Docker found it in an alley.
Your snake is adorable, by the
Do
way.
you know which alley you found it
Thank
by?
you. Her name is Jewel.
It was
Hi,
up
Jewel.
there behind the
If you'd
next
like
to the
to give her
apothecary.
a
There's like a little tree next to a building back
Small pet rub. She does
Oh,
enjoy
it's
them.
next to the apothecary. It
And does she
probably
care
smells
about
something
cold?
a little like the base of a potion, but like it's nothing too strong.
She might find it
Thanks
a
for
little
humoring us.
uncomfortable,
You're welcome.
but I'm sure a little one. She wouldn't mind.
It's just
I don't
touch my
get it.
finger.
As
It
long
doesn't
as it's
smell like-
brief, it'll be fine.
It's
You
ice
fucking
cold.
love food.
Ooh,
Smells like
ooh,
earthy,
she will
like-
not like that.
I don't know. It just smells like
Yeah.
the forest.
Oh wait, yeah.
If you
No,
had full fingered
You're good
gloves,
at forest.
it would be fine, but
I'm very good at forest. Very good at
you could always use the palm of your hand.
True.
That does have gloves on it.
He's so cute.
She is.
I want to boop her nose, but I can't.
Melted free. Trixie, by the way. A pleasure.
Athena.
Ooh, cold.
Sorry.
That's all fine. I'm here with my cousin, Bernadette. We come from the Isles as diplomatic aid.
Ah. Diplomatic aid.
Yes.
Oh, so.
Well, should we ever encounter diplomacy within the Ashlands, we will be here to help. Otherwise, we offer assistance for any sort of diplomacy outside of there, too. Or to be required or requested.
That's fair. I think. I'm not really for diplomacy or anything. I don't really.
Tell me about
I
it.
myself
Don't
am
really get
still
it.
learning quite a bit as well. We've only just been deployed. I've been learning for the last few years.
Hmm. 2 years doesn't seem like very long.
No, indeed. This ship kind of took our family by surprise, let's say. They wanted to send some assistance, I suppose.
That's fair.
We have diplomatic
they have
aid in
that dream?
multiple other countries. The dream, no.
I know a lot of people were drawn here originally because of that dream, though. As far as I know, I think the original dream stopped.
No, I don't know. I never had him. I only came here because Eka had him.
I don't know. But yeah, a lot of the initial folk were drawn because of that dream.
It's just sounding more suspicious. They're not
Makes sense.
fully
I was
trained.
just
They're not actually here as diplomats for
Quite
their own
fascinating
place. They're here to
how
help as a
the same
diplomat
dream can be spread
or
to
be a diplomat for us. What? We have what? You do not get external assistance for a to
Most likely.
what? That's not. Huh?
But to spread it to the entire
Someone is so fucking confused.
everywhere,
Takes one hell of a mage.
it's impressive.
It is. So what brings you back aboard again? I thought you were still traveling.
Well, I didn't find what I was looking for, and I don't really know what else to it.
Were you looking for the Tiddiches? Because there's been one that's been following me.
I found some back when we were in Rivendell, but
Yeah,
Yeah, it
there
wasn't
was
the
one
one I
from
was looking
Rivendell
for.
that I think was following me, and it followed me onto the ship. I haven't seen it since the remodel, but it might be around here somewhere. I don't know.
give him some snoodles. Probably loves them. I haven't met a single Tidditch that doesn't love a snoodle. Especially
well, good
if it's
for them.
roasted.
They might be breeding again. Sprout brought on 2, and now there's 3 of them. So
Oh,
Oh, lovely.
Tidditch is gonna have a beauty.
luckily, the ones over here aren't poisonous. They just smell like coffee and is really slimy.
Maybe I could ask where their nest is.
If we can
But on
find
the
the
other hand-
nest, we could control the population.
I don't know if they've actually set up a proper nest yet, since there's only 3 of them at the moment.
Oh, they've definitely set
Well,
up the nest. They was up a
I
nest.
could.
Well, it's one of the 3 or 4
You could
palms
have.
then, although I did also hear that they were in the sewers. And
If you do find
the
out,
top is as big of a maze as it is.
it
I
would
don't
feed
know.
this one.
You know. There's,
Then we have to find a.
they're out there somewhere. And it's happening again. On the last iteration of the ship, before things were sort of exploded, someone brought aboard about 10 to 15 snoodles at one stop. From one stop, we were overrun.
Let's
essentially
make sure that
overnight.
Do you
we
want to go
don't
looking for her?
do that.
Sure.
I would hate for that.
Getting tired of hearing lies.
If one even sneaks on board and they start reproducing without.
I'll get into it in a bit.
You're right. My bad.
What you could do is
Can
you
they
could
cross
control it, find out where the nest is, relocate to somewhere else, keep an eye on the population. Basically, like, give them a reason to stay where you want them to stay. Feed them, give them shelter, whatever it is they need. Give him shiny things
Sprout already
every now and
feeds
then as
them.
well.
Indeed.
Yes. And takes care of them. So we really just need to figure out where Sprout is.
Well,
Don't worry, I won't be
that's
making
not
a
how,
secret.
amongst other things, taverns work, but.
Well, that was interesting. I can't speak. I will be as well.
Well, you can come. And you have
Pinch nose.
See? See what I did?
I wasn't paying attention. What happened? What did I make?
Nothing.
Yeah, no. You know, the story you gave me made more sense. Diplomats for your family. Or at least I assumed. Yeah, no, bullshit. No such thing exists of being a diplomat for another place. You don't just walk into a place and then within a day become its diplomat without a massive vetting process, especially not one that admitted to not being done being trained. You don't gotta tell me the real reason, but don't keep up the act. That's why I'm telling you. It's obvious. I'm surprised no one's noticed. Clearly you have your reasons, so I don't really care. It's just, I want the lying to stop. That's all. You don't have to tell me the truth, but don't lie. Fucking walking into a place and becoming its diplomat. Yeah, sure. That's not how that works. You walk into a place and you're the diplomat for another place, trying to negotiate for that place. Not the other way around. You don't suddenly start negotiating for the place you walked into. Does that make sense to you? Because it doesn't. Could at least got your story straight before you came here. Know what you're doing. It's pretty obvious they're actually not finished with their training because they weren't told that much. Look, I don't actually care. Like I said, I don't like lying. I'll be blunt. Ask me a question, I'll give you the straight answer. And that's what I want back. That's all. And if you can't tell me the answer, don't. Say that. Say I can't say. Or I'm not allowed to, or whatever the fuck you want to think of. I just prefer that over not being told something that's wrong.
See.
Okay. That's all I needed. Thank you for at least confirming what I already knew. Or suspected. You both have your reasons. I'll leave it at that. I'm not gonna tell anyone, but I'm sure people will figure it out eventually. All it took was me hearing one side saying one thing, and then the other saying, well, something that doesn't really exist. I'll be honest. Them saying, oh, they'll negotiate and help with their lands. Sure, that's how that works. Then they doubled down and said they'd help in every other situation too. The Kalypsia is not exactly it's basically its own country, it's a city. It has its own diplomats. It doesn't need a foreign one. In fact, it makes less sense to send a foreign one. it makes it look bad on the Kalypsia if they send a foreign diplomat to do their work. You're fine.
So are you mad?
I don't care. You lied because you needed to. That much is oh so obvious. I mean, you keep stopping and stuttering and, well, omitting things when you're about to say something. It's pretty obvious what the family did. Or I can guess. I mean, my comment about how most people with scars wear them with pride. And it's actually rare to see people that, well, either don't or they're from something they don't like. Because if you're, I mean, you said it yourself, you're a fighter. You're good at fighting. It's what you do. So I assumed when I first met you, all of the scars you had were badges of honor from fights you've been in. Not that. Honestly, you probably could have spun all the stories of each single one and made it seem like battle scars. And I would have believed you.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe not with how you're acting, but point is, it's not hard to play them off as scars that are earned, not given. You looked at me. I'm not mad. I'm not like your family. Lying their way through everything, seemingly. Causing problems for people they don't like. And hurting someone just because they feel like it. Your situation's fucked, and I'm not gonna ask any further questions. You tell me what you want. Just don't lie. Though, obviously, sometimes lying is good. So don't stop lying. Just pick the right moment.
Okay.
She requested for gold, I refused her.
As you should.
Anyway, did you get a house? You said you did.
Yes.
Where is it?
Over in the East Alley.
Hardly have I seen anyone living over here yet. I think you're the only people that came out.
Just that one.
Not bad.
Big.
I can see that. How many people does it fit?
It has 2 bedrooms.
2. So 2 people.
I have copper.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's gonna really do much. It is and is.
I mean, I could just go through the crack or in through the door, but I feel like that's a bit rude. It's up to you. Empty. Could make it a workstation. Could learn your trade.
Maybe.
Decent kitchen. Stove. Oh, you have a safe. That's convenient.
It's got a bit of everything inside. Almost.
Almost. You could fit like 6 people in here. My God.
Pretty livable.
Be a bit cramped, but you know, one couch, carpet floored with pillows, double bed. I'm guessing the other room is a bit smaller.
Yes.
So 5. Well, yeah, 5. Well, if you want to cram people in.
2 beds.
I mean, 2 people can sleep on that one. Double bed,
Well,
couch, carpet with pillows, bed. 5. If you wanted to actually try, but that's not the point.
I suppose that's
You don't mind if I crash in the empty room? Or yours, I guess. Every so often. I'll stay shadow, obviously.
It would be this one. It would be this one.
This one? Wait, she took the smaller room?
I was surprised too.
Okay. That's more convenient. You can just be a shadow on your bed. I don't actually sleep, but
Well, if you were on the bed too, I definitely draining.
alright. Semantics. You know what I mean. Kind of a joke, kind of not. You should probably learn to control it. A little bit.
I've tried before.
I'm guessing gloves don't help much. They probably hurt, actually.
Yes, it usually goes through fabric to an extent.
Annoying. Is there a fabric you found that does prevent it? Because obviously the boots work. Kind of.
None that I've tried yet. It's for love.
So, I imagine the boots probably work because they have the inch raise. Which would mean you would need thick leather gloves, probably. Or rubber. Which rubber would probably hurt like hell. So that would suck.
Almost like mittens for whenever it snows.
Yeah. This goes up really far. How long have you had it?
progresses every other year or so.
So it'll keep going. Is it killing you or just spreading?
Both, I think.
I mean, your leg isn't dead, so you might be fine till it gets to your heart. Because the nerves are dying, but the leg's still working. Which means the nerves are still working and they just can't be. I don't know. How does that work?
Well, you teach me.
I mean, normally you'd remove all the necrotic tissue, but I imagine it goes a lot deeper than that. The gray parts might be able to be removed. That's about it. Which means we might be able to prevent it from spreading further, at least quickly. Now that depends if you heal or not, though. Or if it comes back dead. Or at all.
Tried, so I don't know.
Probably best not to try that kind of thing. Has any of it ever come off with the bandages?
No.
So it's not rotting. It's not sticky. It's not infected. It's not dry. So it's not flaking. Could just be blackened skin. Like, does it feel different to your normal skin? When you, well, you can't feel it.
A little bit.
Is it,
Normally I can't feel through it.
is it softer to your normal skin? Or is it like firm, tougher, rugged, scaled?
About the same level of smoothness, I suppose.
So it might just be, it might not be necrosis technically. It might just be it might just be turning your skin black and giving it an effect. Probably a curse. But I can't really see those, so.
Maybe one day.
I mean, until you can find a way to fix it, I guess it's useful.
We should probably keep looking for the narcos.
Oh, right. If you get hurt at any point on one of the black portions, tell me how it heals.
Okay.
I get the feeling that your body is just changing color.
Well, I've been injured before on those.
And I'm guessing they healed back relatively normally.
took a bit longer than normal.
But it did heal, which means it's not dead. Might just be a fancy necromancy. Something's going on.
They... perhaps...
Who knows?
would have a clue.
Nor do I. I need more information. But I only got what you can give me, so... Best I can do is theorize.
Maybe working more closely with the clinic, they might have an answer or two.
Maybe.
I did hear before that doctors from afar usually have information that other doctors don't.
Usually. Could always check the library. Curses and illnesses, but I don't think it's an illness. It's probably a curse or a magical effect. My guess, at least. I know vampirism exists, but it doesn't do this. At least it shouldn't.
No, it shouldn't.
So honestly, in reality, it should make you look better. Surprisingly. It's weird. Don't know how a curse is meant to make you look, younger. Does that make sense?
I think this is most of everyone, or at least everyone who wanted to come. You don't need to stay here the whole time. I'm mostly going to be going over some stuff with the guild and our next locations. So, if anyone's curious about that.
The curator.
Start with locations as that pertains to not just the guild, but to all civilians if there's anyone in here who's not part of the last vigil. If you have been reading the news board posts, you may have caught hints that we are headed to Solasta. It is going to be a bit tricky, all things considered, with the tensions between Valinor and them right now. So, I kindly ask that everyone is on their best behavior while we are in Solasta, lest we get kicked out. And that would not be good for anyone. There's a couple important stops we need to make there, so I would really appreciate if our airship did not get removed from the southern region. Everything going on, so we are going to Alderaan. It is a small settlement town outside of the main wall, or at least the inner city wall. So if a god approaches you, don't be nervous, you're probably not in trouble. They're just checking everyone over. And speaking of the wall, if people have heard of the harvest feast that is happening in a couple days, we will be passing over the Solacian wall, if anyone is interested in seeing that. I don't know when yet, but we'll make sure people know if they want to see something unique, something grand. Though, Solasta is not our main, well, at least not one of our only stops. We are actually looking to get to Timara, which is located in the Ashlands. If anyone is familiar with the Timara, you might know that that place is very dangerous. You can't pass through it without something special, or you'll get lost in the shadows. We are hoping that we can find some sort of magic item given Solasta's, well, its wealth and its trade, its unique goods from all over the world. So, something to be on the lookout for when we get to the main city is an item that can help us to pass through the Timara. Which brings probably a question of why are we going to Timara? There may be reason to believe, and I probably should have grabbed the journal before gathering everyone here, that the Rose Journal, based on its first 2 lines, may be hinting at the Timara Isles. I don't know why, and I don't know why some of your faces are in it. I wish I had an answer. But hopefully, when we get there, there will be answers, which is why we're going, and the guild is going to prioritize getting there. So that's our main reason for being in the southern region. If people can take the time to look over the other 2 journals or potentially figure out what's going on with the Rose Journal, that would be encouraged, but I know there's not a ton of leads right now from what I understand. But if we are correct, then this means that the other 2 journals might also be pointing at other locations around the world. So if there are any ideas, talk to them, or talk with others about them, or come to me, or whoever, make sure people are in the know. Because knowledge is power, and we really need that to figure out what's going on. This one is more secluded to those... I'm sorry, did you have a question? Oh, I can answer.
I was going to mention, with the journals, this riddle, I assume this is something to do with the relic that they're mentioning.
It's possible. I definitely wouldn't deny that being a possibility. It's something to keep in mind, that if this relic is relevant, either to the location or to the people in it or anything like that, it's something to look into. I guess before I move on to the next thing, are there any more notes or questions before I move on to things about the mission ship that was being posted around? Did you have your hand raised, or was I seeing things? I'll take that as a no. Okay. Pardon. The mission ship. This is more of an isolated case, depending on who is interested. We are looking for people to help with that. There's discussions happening for the next couple days about it, but what we do know right now is that we need mithril for it, which is also another reason why we're headed to Solasta. Like I said, it's wealth, it's trade, there's a chance it has an abundance of it. So we are hoping to get our hands on some of that. But if not, then we may have to look for other means, and of which I'm not sure right now, but we'll figure that out. Okay. Finally, and this will be the last thing, and then you all can go about your day or ask questions or anything like that, is by we I mean me at the moment, because it's just me and a couple others, are looking for people who can help behind the scenes with the guild. This isn't... I wouldn't say that this is very active. It wouldn't take you from your daily tasks, as this is your home as much as it is ours. But we're looking for people to help organize, people who can help spread information when it's necessary, possibly even for emergencies if we need to gather as many people as we can. We're looking for people who are reliable. This is our guild organizer role. We have already reached out to a few people, namely Finch and Amit, but we are looking for more, if anyone is interested, please talk to me or contact us in one of the upcoming days, and we will help get that sorted. You need to be trustworthy, not just with spreading all this information if it's needed, but for your fellow guildmates to go to. Otherwise, I think that's it. If I look through my notes. Are there any questions that might pertain to the whole group? Any at all? Very well then. Oh, yes.
Yes, just perhaps a refresher of my mind, but what would be the significance of an tree of mithril? I've heard of some sort of runic value to it.
Can you speak up for us up here?
Sure. I wanted to know what sort of other value is it that we gain mithril, because I remember that having some sort of runic or magical value to it.
Correct. We want mithril because it is not only light, but it can take on enchantments rather easily, which would be ideal in crafting the mission ship. Since we want to be able to carry as many people as we can should we need to go somewhere that the Kalypsia can't reach. And we need to be able to get to places quick. That's why we need the mission ship. So mithril is probably our best bet. If we can settle for something lower, then worst case scenario we will, but mithril is ideal. Yes.
Yes, you said in Solasta we are making a stop in the outer city. So I'm assuming after that we are going into the upper city?
Correct. Once the guards have had plenty of time to make sure we are safe to enter, then we will be heading into the main city. What about here? Me. Okay. Wait, can this wait till after the meeting?
Well.
In case there are other questions.
Alright, okay.
Good meeting, everyone.
Good meeting, everyone.
Okay, can wait? I promise. Here? Just here. Oh, hold on. Okay, I am being dragged away.
Have fun.
Yes,
I'm gonna
it's very evident.
pull my hand away. Okay, before I go doing any of that, are there any other questions that I can address while I'm here? I will be around the ship a little bit, throughout the day, if there are any private questions.
Do you have any information on the latest mass streaming?
Right. The only information I have right now about the dream is that nothing has occurred pertaining it. I don't have any other information at the moment, and that's another thing that can be researched. There's a chance we may send a small party out to at least check, assuming the mission ship is done in time. But as of current, I don't know. And I wish I did. if there are any other dreams that come about, then I encourage people to tell someone, because that might be vital knowledge. Okay. Yes.
Not really much of a question, but this is more so, I suppose, a garnering of knowledge. Knowing that, I suppose, the cultures and the traditions of Celestians, if anyone would be open to sharing what we may be getting ourselves into once we touch spaces down with the South region, I would like you to come to me so that I may better prepare myself for it. All in any information is welcome to it. I know a few that I can go to, but that's why I'm offering myself right here now. So, sharing, as you said, the sharing of knowledge, the better the power.
If anyone is curious, myself, Cedrus, and Lamb set up in the church, and we'd be happy to speak about Celesta.
Noted.
I saw your hand raised for quite a bit, I believe. No? Okay. Okay. Unless there are any more questions, I am going to let her drag me away. I will be around.
Have fun.
Then, meeting adjourned. If there are any personal questions, I will be around.
We like to be able to write down your intentions for us, even if it's just
Can I see your face? No, I'm about to take the helmet off.
I will have a perception for you later.
On the south road.
I will find you as soon as she seems fairly excited. Did you also have a question?
Come look for you once you're done with that.
I don't remember.
Same here.
I will meet back
I think
here.
they're
It seems
blue.
like there are a few people who have questions or want to talk.
Getting yourself into trouble always, Brad.
This is Salt. We're friends.
Heard any stories about the Ashlands?
Sure.
Very well.
Any that I can remember are wrong.
Is he yours?
What do you mean by mine?
Seems like it's going to be
Like, you know, like Akane?
Do you see the sigil that adorns his chest?
Now I do.
Where might you recognize that from? Yes. Do you think that might answer your question?
It does.
If you have any information about this, it'll be fun. Did not expect.
He doesn't remember what his eyes are, and he doesn't know how to take his helmet off, and I think that's really worrying.
I knew it was going to happen eventually, but
I can take the helmet off.
now of all times.
I sure hope that you can. It would be
I'm
rather
just not
inconvenient.
allowed to right now. Talk to boss lady. She's the one who insisted.
Boss, who in this case is boss lady?
Girl who's talking up there.
The creator.
Hmm.
What interest does she have in ensuring your faces are hidden?
You ran a new purpose.
I don't know. She technically didn't tell me to. It was the
Well,
boss man talking to boss lady. Got real snippy
Boss
about it.
man.
what mystery and all of that is.
Very descriptive naming conventions, I see.
Once Holly
I don't suppose I'd recognize this boss man.
I don't think so. He probably looks like me. With the helmet. Yeah.
I see.
I'll be volunteering myself
Yeah.
for the whole
It'd be terribly inconvenient if you were able to take
your
advantage.
behind the scenes thing as well as asking her if you're going to be
Get rid of such confusions, but
different social
I shall leave you to your job.
There are those who live within the slums who are poor. There are the wealthy folk, merchants, nobles, the like. And then there are the echelons of nobility.
And they all hold this religion closely,
Back in your
regardless
days,
of
did you
wealth
have
status.
Did you have to do any dealings with
Yes.
Celestians?
Okay.
There are 3 ancient dragons that are worshipped within Celesta. There is Vorta the Victorious, Itris the Fortunate, and Nemea.
I'm also asking just in
Leon
case if
is a
anyone
worshipper of Nemea, a messenger.
in your past from
They
days
are
that survived that might recognize you.
essentially what one might call
Do you
the
need
reaper.
someone from the clan?
When someone passes, their body
Maybe
is
later.
incinerated, and soul is sent to to be judged by Nemea.
Is there something that's alright? Is everything alright?
Itris is one of the more prominent religions.
So you
I say
have to
religions,
wait
but
around
it's
and
all
fetch
under
later.
one.
I did see a
One of the more
body
prominent
I
deities.
can't promise no
Oh, that.
Good fortune
yes.
Well, it could be
and
explained later.
Let me know if
I'm
there's
looking for
anything
an
that I
actual
can
port.
contribute through
trying to seek it.
throughout the guild.
I'm not much
Unfortunately,
into
there's a lot of
music.
different things. It's
My
the
apologies.
god
I'm
that I
still
serve.
getting used to the new area. But that one is
I can see about
private
the
ceremony has to happen
All
with that
are
one.
worshipped
That's why.
equally,
notice posted
but
on boards.
some individuals may choose to
lunch.
prefer one deity over
Find
the
you
other.
later.
Make your list if I think of
Perfectly fine. It's probably might have
All
a
are
few others who.
respected.
It
and
might
all
be
are-
probably better showing you around, but you can guess.
All are incredibly intertwined
All
with
I can do at
the
this
politics
point
of
is hope that
Celesta.
nothing goes wrong. But knowing the Kalypsia,
And there is
Please
Vorta,
tell me more about
Victorious.
our final
hold that thought.
destination later.
absolutely.
Right.
Please do.
Till then, though.
Since you are from the
I
Ashlands, it would be nice to
suppose
know
while
more
the
about.
curator isn't here, I do have some free time.
Especially you, since Tortuga's not
Do
the
you have any
sites right
questions
now.
in particular?
Well, I know you said earlier that the Ashlands were dark a lot of the time.
I assume this place is even darker than that.
Indeed, the Isles are known for having people getting lost in them quite a lot, going missing. Not only because it is dangerous, but because it's easy to just get lost. There is hardly a sense of direction, as there is no sun.
Whenever you're free.
And, well,
probably do that.
you should be prepared in case animals come by.
A mage that interacts with time.
That was my next question. Do we know any of the local fauna?
There's quite a few. Mainly, if my memory serves correct, and correct me if I'm wrong, there are such things as ghost displacer beasts, fetid trees, howlers, smog bears, venomous snorkels, which are the snoodles, such things, snakes. Almost anything you will encounter will want to kill you.
Not something I've
Good to
ever
know.
known anyone else to
Oh, Sprout
done
and
anything more than theorize.
we already left. Okay, we'll have to make sure they don't see a
Amit
snoodle there and
already know
there is
about
a
the
group
poisonous
of
noodle, so he's gonna drill Sprout about it.
I don't think it's just the snoodles that we have to worry about. If there's anything that uses a sort of cute camouflage to put predators off guard,
Do not
they'll-
trust those.
Yes.
Those are the worst.
Some are responsible for
So, just to be wary of that. Though I'm sure Sprout can probably crush them in an instant. It's the getting caught off guard part that would be bad.
You definitely want to avoid as many encounters as you can.
Indeed.
I guess the other thing would be what we're going there for.
That's what I was wondering too.
What she said, we're going.
The journal.
Many of us.
No, true.
No.
I know. I have to
More
take a
information
look.
about the journal, I believe they are in the guild hall downstairs.
I see.
Not inaccurate.
I never really took a look at them, so I might have to actually take a
A
look
lot
at
of
the
the
journals.
creatures inside,
Had the
I
dream,
can
and when we
communicate with
arrived, we're
if we should encounter
given
one.
free admittance and
Oh, that's useful.
She's got an affinity with animals.
Okay.
Snakes specifically, correct?
promise you
if when you boarded, you didn't
Mostly,
say anything and were offered a free
anything
room,
generally
then you are amongst those names.
most people consider dark. Aligned.
To our knowledge, all of them had the dream. But
So things like displacer beasts or otherwise.
it's not as though there's been a complete survey, of course.
That'd be good to
Though
know.
it's not recommended, but if we do capture one,
Or at the very least, maybe, if it comes to it, make them go away.
Knowing our luck, we're gonna
Indeed.
find a baby
She and
displaced
others came
beast and it's
seeking
gonna bond a
into
Sprout.
Other times, other
possibility.
Well, on the bright side of that, if it is a baby, I suppose it can be taught to behave.
Yeah.
In some
There are
ways.
choices.
I'm just saying, knowing our luck of how things go for us in our
Was it
other
was
trips.
it in Keshin or was it in Valinor that we found this
Whether the
baby
traveler steps on
Chico?
the right rock
This
to cause an
baby not Chico this baby Griffon.
Yeah, it was just a
That
full-on
Oh,
griffin.
do not trust the flora
mother
either.
came.
Just to be
Such
clear.
info.
Are there man-eating plants?
They happen
Perhaps not man-eating plants, but let's see.
So there is a world where
It has value as an alchemist.
you are here.
If you are an alchemist, you might want to look into these
They're
plants.
venomous and poisonous, aren't they?
Some of them
Or
can be.
poisonous.
There are putrid daisies, for example. Those are not good.
And
But if you want to use them for alchemy, you
an unlimited
absolutely
number
can.
of alternative realities.
Right.
Each different in some ways.
Does anyone
Why
has
is
a
it
question?
that when it's
About
anything
Solar
like
Star.
that?
that were brought here
Not at the moment.
are here because
What
the
did you say?
curator or another
Does
member
anyone have a
Anything.
question about Solasta or
called certain
Solasta.
believe that for some reason that they can't.
What is the
describe
difference
or
between the outer
quantify,
city and the inner city? I haven't actually visited Solasta.
that these people
Outer City is mostly the poor's quarter. Depending on where you go, it can be
The
the
inner
slums
city
or
is
just
the poor
normal
quarter.
city.
the
outer
calamity
city.
happens in all times.
So it's separated.
The outer
by
city is the
wealth.
poor.
I see.
I thought it was built around the poor quarter.
What? Be like that.
We'll talk later.
I'm not sure how I feel.
It's alright. Sometimes you
I
get
think
things wrong.
that is a particularly
happens.
wise opinion to hold on the topic.
So yes, it's mostly
I
where you will
suspect that many
find
think
most
that they know how
civilians
they should
and
feel about it,
such. Depending on the part of the other city you are, it can just be straight up slums.
Also
I
suspect
see.
that there are very
And while
few
in the inner
amongst us
city,
who
you will
can
find
really
merchants
comprehend
and
the scope of
nobles.
what is being discussed even.
And the further in the city you go, the greatest the houses will be.
Many are
I do wonder what the artifact is.
That we don't know. All we know about them are the information left in the journals, which is not
In
a lot.
fact, I don't know if we fully know what artifact we're looking for. We're just doing a shot in the dark for something that might help us get through
Opinion, but
those
at the end of the
shadows.
day as well, it's
So
probably not.
Oh,
we don't even know if it's
one
actually
other
there.
thing.
Aren't from where I am.
Races outside of orcs, goblins, drows, or rare cases, exiled draconians.
There are difficulties in
Very rare.
to
Our family is the only human family located in the
in
Tamara
the first
Isles.
dream.
You might get
every
some strange
man
looks from the elves
saw
specifically.
the
They're not
Kalypsia
quite
above,
welcoming
a world
to other
aflame,
races.
ablaze, their homes being destroyed.
Yeah,
I
us
always get
doing
strange
kid might
looks
not be the
wherever
best
I go.
welcome there.
You don't
Many are split
really
as to
see
whether
lone
this is
Shibon.
that the Kalypsia
Mm.
is
The
here
Ashlands
day.
are not just the Isles.
I would
to bring
keep those
You don't really
wings.
see much.
I
protected.
guess the family's from the Tirmora. Okay, cool. Interesting.
But well done.
I'm surprised you can get around without getting lost if you don't have a magic item on you already.
Yeah, it sucks being the fact that our race is my race doesn't leave our lovely floating island paradise. I say paradise, but it's honestly not that great.
Wait.
It means we don't really go out much everywhere else. So
This might be a stupid question, but the curator just said we needed a magic item to traverse the Termara without getting lost. How do you without one?
We were born there. We have our ways.
Then couldn't you just guide us without a magic item anyway then?
Not
Why do we need
particularly, no. I know where to go to our home, but outside
that doesn't
of that,
necessarily mean that's where we're looking for.
exactly.
Also, I think there's a difference between navigating with 2 people and 30.
Yeah.
Find it hard to believe at all. A little
But if
It's
worse
easy
comes
enough when you know the
worse,
paths
there are
that you
folks
need
from
to know.
there.
But from what I'm learning today, it doesn't seem like this is going to be an easy place to find.
It never is.
Just find it odd
And
that
if
your
it is an
family doesn't
artifact
have
that will-
anything at all in terms of a magic item that can help with that.
Well, they might, and I believe they actually might, but I do not believe we share it with outsiders.
Well, isn't that your job as a diplomat to make a way for it to be shared?
Go on.
For diplomacy,
You know what
not
the
to
point
share artifacts in this way. That is not up to me.
No Viney later.
Diplomacy is negotiation too.
Don't be banning yourself again.
It is something that we can look into should we not find the artifact.
My point, why
However,
not do
I
both?
say this knowing that it would likely not happen, knowing my family.
But it doesn't hurt to try.
It might in this case.
There are some that, well, frankly don't care.
Anything.
That's not why they are.
Feels odd, given you were trusted with going on the Kalypsia, but fair.
I think
I could just
We're not here to do politics with our family specifically.
But you said on the bench that's exactly what you're here to do.
Yeah, I'm.
Diplomacy with the Ashlands, that includes your family.
Clinic?
It does, however, I know how my family is.
Sorry to interrupt this.
Which means you should be able to skirt around how they act.
No.
I'll just say this.
Are you here to help?
I'm here to help in the ways that I can, myself and Bernadette.
That's all that I
That
need
doesn't
to
mean
ask.
that it will be successful.
It doesn't have to be successful. You just have to try.
That's kind of what I was just getting at.
We are stopping to Solasta first. Having relays with our family about sharing an artifact that I know for a fact they will not want to share will not be a good use of our time. Should we have no other option, we can look into that.
Let's run our other options first, then. If it comes to that, it comes to that. But until then, don't push yourself.
If you need anything from the guild, well, you heard the curator. Feel free to come find me or Amit. Or if you have any information that you want spread, find myself or Amit, or whoever else decides to take up the role.
Good. Then I might have to speak to him later and inform him of our positions.
Understood. You already told me. But for now, if you need anything, I'm going to be going to the library for a moment.
Right.
I'll leave you all to have your discussion, and like I said before, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Wherever the wind takes us is where we'll go.
There's also such a thing as knowing what is out of reach in diplomacy. I do not have the authority to request that item.
But I'm sure you know someone that does.
What type of injury?
Well, I sure do. It doesn't mean that I am on good terms with them.
I'm surprised there's not at least one you are on good terms with that could.
What are you trying to get at with this conversation?
Out of an entire family, and you being chosen specifically to be on the important mission of helping the Kalypsia, a very well-known airship, and you don't have good terms with one higher up in your family?
Is that so strange?
Yes, very.
How so? Please explain in detail.
Being trusted with something so valuable and important such as the Kalypsia I figured it only common that you would be well known, well liked, or at least cared for by someone important.
I am.
And that they would give you anything you needed if it meant the Kalypsia was happy.
I cannot guarantee that.
No, but you have it as an option.
Yes, however, the current option isn't that, so we will not be looking into that. Is that a problem?
Letters take time, and I imagine a sudden visit, if you do need to do it, would be much worse than not sending something. That's what I'm getting
If we
at.
need to send something, we will have plenty of time in Solasta to discuss that as an option, wouldn't we?
And what if someone does something stupid and gets the Kalypsia kicked out?
Then we can consider it then.
Which means we'd not be in the south anymore.
It means we will be heading there, and we have time, while we're heading there, to contact the family.
Is a letter able to reach that fast? Faster than the Kalypsia could get there?
Yes, it can.
I guess I just don't see a point in delaying it. Earlier the better, in my opinion. And if it never is needed, it's never needed.
Don't mind me, just getting wet air.
I would like to ask, are you the one here to do diplomacy, or are you the one here to be a pain?
Just say, I love the outfit. You look absolutely radiant.
I'm just skeptical in the fact that a foreign diplomat is apparently coming here, and the next day they want to be a diplomat for a foreigner.
It's an idea I had, you know.
That's not how
just
that
to
works.
depart, to
You don't suddenly
represent
be a
yourself.
diplomat for the Kalypsia.
Can't
You're
sell
still a
yourself,
diplomat for your
something
family.
otherwise.
That doesn't
That is why
change.
a missive was sent out in advance, and that is why we need to speak to the curator to inform them that we have arrived.
An impression to leave behind.
I ask again, what is the point you are trying to make apart from annoying me?
Trust. Plain and simple.
I don't see it in the conversation we're having. You are accusing me of things, you are calling out things that I have said. It is not exactly trustworthy, friendly, or giving me any reason to want to be pleasant to you.
And I don't need to prove to you I am trustworthy. The diplomat does.
Indeed.
I hate to interrupt, but should I come back when your conversation is finished?
I would rather have a conversation with you than with her. A missive was sent out a few weeks ago to the Kalypsia involving myself and my cousin coming in here as diplomatic aid from the Termara Isles.
Yes, that was received.
Alright then, it is good to know. It seems we'll be going back there earlier than we thought. Apart from that journal, is that the only reason for the visit?
At current, yes. Although, I know that there may be rumor that there is mythal growing somewhere in the Ashlands, and that would be quite helpful, but right now, yes, it is just the journal.
Alright.
Okay.
May I... Are you alright?
She just nearly hit me in the face. I'm okay.
Right. The artifact that we'll be looking for in Solasta, what is it exactly?
I'm not sure. The hope is that we'll find something there. That's why we're going. Given, essentially, empire of most trade, after all. And in the southern region, there has to be someone selling something like that to pass through. Unless you may know of something different.
I may,
Hmm.
however, that should come afterwards if we cannot find anything in Solasta.
Very well.
If I am to contact my family about anything like that, it would be better to do it later once our options are depleted.
Of course. The offer is quite generous. So. Hello. One second.
I'm waiting.
The
I
aid
don't-
is appreciated.
Yes. Of course.
We've made that plenty clear.
Yes, absolutely. If there is any assistance required with diplomacy within the Solastan region, we may be able to assist. That is what we're here for. And for Termar Isles, it will be much easier. Our family is a little bit of a unique phenomenon, I suppose, in there. So perhaps it'll help.
I had to guess. Yes, I would agree. I haven't really heard of very many people setting foot, so. But it's good to know there are friends on the other side.
Indeed. That is all the questions I had. Pleasure to meet you.
Of course, if the staff can help out with anything, then just contact me or the guard captain and we'll sort something out.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Hi. Hi, my name is Emiko. You can call me Toffee. So,
Anything else you'd like to add before I leave?
For the guild thingy, right?
Correct. We're looking for organizers, people who can be reliable.
Just every diplomat I've ever encountered reaches out to every alternative as early as possible. They don't delay it.
Yeah.
They want to keep options open.
Yeah.
Every single one I've met, at least. I guess you're just
take
different.
Care of my friends. I take care of a lot of
If
people
there was
here.
a main
I'm very
diplomat from the
reliable.
Kalypsia, I suppose they would. However, we're simply guests, assisting with diplomacy in other places.
Something
We do
that
not
diplomat
represent-
is supposed to be doing anyway.
We do not represent the Kalypsia. We are a point of contact.
Yet on the bench you said the opposite. Keep the story straight.
What did I say? Please quote me.
On the bench, that you are here as to help the Kalypsia as diplomats, not as diplomats of your family. Wording.
That is not even close. You do realize that, right? You are pulling at straws, at strings, at anything you can at this point. What makes you think that I meant we are diplomats of the Kalypsia? That would not make sense, would it? I've said it plenty of times. We are diplomats from the Termar Isles. We're to aid the Kalypsia in diplomacy. We do not represent the Kalypsia. I never said those words. They never came out of my mouth. If you wish to misinterpret my words, I will not stop you. However, do know what you are misinterpreting.
Then you're an advisor, not a diplomat.
We are diplomatic aid.
Advisors, yes. Fancy
We are not
word.
advisors of the Kalypsia.
Diplomatic aids
We may
advise the
aid.
diplomat.
We may aid in different ways.
Such as using your
Your
connections.
shade, you've been around for a long time. I thought you might maybe know about a thing or two or not.
Yes, such as using your connections when able.
If requested to.
They did.
Not directly, no.
Because
We will
you said to
request
wait.
aid from our family if It is necessary. There are reasons for that. Now I ask again, what is the point you are making apart from pissing me off?
There's no point. A diplomat aiding the Kalypsia from a completely unknown part of the world, and a family that is an anomaly in it. Trustworthy, right? And they refuse to even send a letter to their one connection that they do have. So we don't have to go to Solasta for more than Mithril. And probably buy a very expensive artifact that they could get for free. That's my point. But they're not going to take that. And it's pretty fucking clear they're avoiding their family. I don't know why. And I don't fucking care. But it's pretty obvious they're trying to avoid doing what they can do to actually help. They didn't ask directly, but you have an easier option. You use the easier option first. It's kind of how it works. You eliminate the option that is easiest to use. Then you work on the more difficult one, which is the difficult negotiations that will be Solasta. And they don't even know if something is going to be there that they can use for it. They said that outright, openly, that we're not sure if, they're not even sure if there will be something. Trixie's positive they have something at their house, in their family. Should exhaust that first, even if they know they're not going to get it. Basic diplomats. You exhaust the easier option and the cheaper option first for the sake of everyone.
Hello. How you doing? Hi. Fine. I'm looking for any type of name. Have you seen?
I don't trust her. Just say the fucking truth. You're avoiding your goddamn family because what they did. If Bernadette says you're the good one, obviously that's the case in some fashion. Because you brought her here. What, trying to keep her out of trouble? Or get her into it?
One thing that slows back is that she's going to be adopting extremely close daughters. So as time goes on, she's going to need to train her speed more and more. Strength training is not going to help for her. Miss will have to cut back on the speed and focus more on the strength training.
Right.
As time goes on, I think it's going to get easier for him, but it's going to be hard now, considering the life that he lives. Yeah, no time to be looking around, Fable.
What was that? You should listen to your own advice, Fable.
Keep your eye on the target. the life that myth has lived. Exciting style. Changing as it is now. It's going to have to focus more on strength. Something of a vanguard.
You wanted to chat?
One that can protect.
Is this private?
He's got it. Yield. That's your done.
No. No. I want to prove you wrong.
I'm just hoping that it doesn't affect his mental.
You're gonna bleed.
A small fight that he has to participate in, he's going to realize he's slowing down. But that's not a bad thing.
She probably just folded.
The phoenix is out of the chest.
Although she did seem genuine when she said it. She really couldn't tell me. So I'm probably not right, but I'm not wrong that they're not diplomats. Maybe they were. Or at least sent to be advisors. That's the technical term for what actually they're doing. Should probably honestly use it.
Good job, Miss.
If they're actually diplomats, they'd be here as delegates, not aides.
To a case of you can be, not that you already are. I'm sure.
Dear God, Myth is going to be skating on that thing. I think we've stolen time.
Yeah. I'm waiting for you to bleed. Reach my point already.
I'm already bleeding.
Well, first things first, people who are trustworthy, like we've already talked about.
Could be.
As the name would entail, organizers, people who can help organize documents, things like that, or help with the spread of information
to be a
to the rest
human?
of the guild,
You know what
especially in
humans don't
emergency.
have?
And just generally being there as a public face,
Let me guess.
should anyone have questions.
Grab arm. Grab arm. Have you back? Leg. Down. Stop. Yield. No. No. That is going to have to go through the same thing that you did. I know this is just a start, but there will come a time when there are going to be enemies that don't yield either.
An enemy will do it once. You know that, right?
Yes, I've noticed the eye upstairs.
He's like you know.
Remember, we talked. Oh, right. What was the count? Never mind. I can't count.
It's still a very large world for the both of you
Why?
together.
Actually,
Stop!
Take another step forward.
Stop it!
Cut me one more time. You know that's unfair! I missed the jump. Okay, but life isn't fair, Fable. It's also not fair that I never had a say in anything I could do. I never had
Because
a say
you're
in how I
alive now,
lived my life.
aren't you? Didn't I make that happen? You have your weapons. You have your claws. You wanna go? Let's go.
Hey. Let's get into this. No,
You don't have to come close now. That's bullshit you're doing this to me.
Mi stai Rose? Non
Back
so
home
se te
at my
got
town.
sad.
That was caught in the year. What do you think? Wouldn't that be great? Prove to me you're good enough to actually provide something like me. I am nothing. I am a filthy little bastard. That's what I am. And you can't even defend yourself from this. A hero. Pathetic. I am just dead. You believe it about yourself and you die. Right now you're less than filth. Right now you can't even defend yourself from me. Prove to
It
me
can be
that you're good
reported to
enough.
a guild organizer should they wish.
But you won't.
We would
Because
just
you're fucking
rely on you
scared.
to
Because
either
now I could say
give
I
it to
yield and walk away and still have won this fight.
me or to the Sentinels themselves.
And you would not use your fucking claws on me. Because you've always been scared.
Is appreciated.
Pick.
Put a note under your.
No.
Hand she up.
You really want me to win this, don't you? It's gonna be too easy. Too easy.
Left side. Come on. You hold the blade. I have nothing. So come on!
Miss Curator?
No.
You wanted to speak.
Two things, very quick. First thing is, I would like to volunteer as well for the behind the scenes for the guild. There are very high tensions between some groups of people here, and I am generally in a neutral stance between them, so I would at least like to be a mediator between those two groups. Secondly, the issue about the dream. If we are heading towards the ashlands south of Tortuga, okay. Okay, will do. Thank you.
You are my sister. get yourself healed. I can go check on her if you want me to. You can take care of me.
Can't do healing magic, but I have bandages.
They both do, honestly.
Whatever works.
I can help you out.
Would you like to bandage yourself, or would you like assistance?
No. No, I'd like assistance.
Okay. Where are you most badly cut?
There's one here. Leg, bite wound. Arm. Side.
I don't remember the last time I've had a good scar.
You drink a health potion yet?
No.
No, I haven't.
Well, I mean, you expect it to be a good one.
I don't doubt it won't. Or it will.
Nixon and checking on Fable.
I bet it will be a great.
I'll wrap your side right now.
Hang on. This might feel a bit weird, but they're going to collect all the blood that's on you and then put it back into you as a healing spell.
Okay.
Yeah, it might feel a bit weird, but it'll help.
Don't just...
What the hell?
It's a necromancy healing spell. It
How does it feel?
probably felt a bit awkward, but it should have at least healed the major
Someone
wounds.
just like you.
Probably
From
the
the
bite
inside.
mostly. I'll let them bandage the rest.
Wrap these just in case.
I would need more blood otherwise.
But good.
Thanks.
Do you have
Always remember what you came here to do.
I thought you'd stick next to them after all that.
Keep that in your heart.
Oh,
You want to
you
talk?
ever want any more
Wanted to check up
help
on you
or anything
too.
like that? You do have potential,
Come on.
so keep it up. Have good style, you're versatile.
I can trust you, right? Ooh. Yes or no?
You said that I shouldn't lie, so I'll say possibly.
That means yes. The fact that you had to think about it and give me a truthful answer means I can trust you. Probably just means you might not tell me some things. That's fine. I don't care if you admit, I just don't want something wrong. Like I said. I asked you before, but I'm asking again. Is she not one of the problems for you?
She, in a way.
In a way.
I have to watch after her. That's all.
Okay, let me rephrase then. Are they part of the issues you had back home? In a bad way?
No. She was actually nice. Her and her sisters
This is the question I expect possibly not an answer to. Are you avoiding the family? And in verbatim, are they?
No. Don't see why.
I can very easily see why you would. But I won't
Why
pry
is that?
further. Because how they treated you. Why would you want to go back? Why would you want to keep working for them? Why would you want to take orders still?
Because they're family still.
So? Sometimes you can't choose your family, but you can choose who you stick around with. And would you become friends with someone that beats you? On purpose?
Not necessarily.
Then why would you stick around family that does it? The excuse their family only goes so far.
I don't know how to answer that.
Well, something to think about, I guess. But I'll let you handle that on your own. I'm not going to push that any further. You said you couldn't tell me last time, which I get. Were you actually sent here as diplomats? In the general, in the...
Yes.
Okay. What's your goal? Other than to advise and aid?
I can't say.
So there is another one. That's good enough.
It's part of the job.
Is there a reason your family took interest in Kalypsia now? After the second dream?
We've always had a ventured interest in things. We just weren't able to send anybody here yet. So,
They act like their family is well known, but why does no one know them? I assume it's well known in the region?
we go to places here and there. Mostly, I assume it's in the region.
Will I need to protect you from your own family?
No.
Should I? The scars say different, but I'll take your word for it. If you ever want to change that fact, ask for help whenever something's happening. Or handle it yourself. Like I'm trying to teach you. Not everything's violence. Doesn't need to be. Just sticking up for how you're being treated also works. But with how you just omitted things about your family, I imagine talking back won't help much. I make it worse. Can you tell me why? I guess more specific. Why they do all of this to you? Not the orders, that makes sense. But everything else.
Well, because I was different.
That's it.
I suppose.
That's fucking stupid. Look at me. I'm pretty fucking different.
They wanted to make sure I was. Which they've trained me.
So they beat you, so you'd be perfect.
I didn't say they beat me to do so.
And what's the ears? That doesn't look like someone just bit them off, or you got shot. Hell on both. And your family's human, but half-elves exist.
I'm not really a half-elf or an elf.
Humans can have pointy ears. It happens.
Usually if they're partaking vampirism, perhaps.
True. But they can also be born naturally with them. Somewhere down the line there was an elf, or just a genetic mutation. Kind of like how sometimes you see people with two different colored eyes. Heterochromia, a genetic mutation. It happens.
I've never seen it.
I mean, well, technically you have now. I know it's technically blind, but I can see out of it. I just make it white.
I suppose. Straight out.
You have artificial heterochromia. Gotcha one. You can laugh. Come on, not everything's so somber and sad. I may be bringing up topics that are, but they happened in the past. You don't gotta worry about them now, do you? That's why you're here. But if they're not avoiding their family, why don't they want to reach out, even if it isn't a possibility? Why not try?
I suppose we are very strict.
Yeah, but would it lead to a punishment just to ask? Be like, hey, this place you sent us to needs an item to traverse our lands, would we be able to temporarily give that to them? Is that hard to ask? Is that too much? I don't think so. I don't know their family as well as they do, but I figure you can at least ask.
The problem is, our family would probably never give it to somebody, even on a loan.
Why not just give it to Trixie then? Have them keep it on them at all times and lead us. It would be on someone they trust.
I suppose the risk of it being lost, despite that.
True, but every time they take it out, it could be lost. The same thing. This one would just have more issues because it would be with a different group. But if it were to get lost, it'd be on Trixie's head because they had it. I guess that's the only issue I see. They'd be holding a burden there, but I feel like I'd rather, if I was the curator, I'd ask them to try immediately. It'd be basically a, we wouldn't need to buy it at this place. Or if we did get it at Solasta, we could just send it back. Or even better, we get it at Solasta, we now have 2 for when we go. You see my point, it's just nothing but beneficial. Unless there's some extra reason that they're not telling us.
I don't know.
Just theories.
I think she's just very stressed.
I mean, it's just theories, but seems a bit for the sake of me just being like, hey, I feel like you should ask. It got a bit defensive. I mean, what's your opinion? Do you think it would have been better to send a message now? Or, like they're doing, wait till the day of when we need it, if we don't get it in Solasta? Which do you think is a better option? Now or when it's too late, possibly?
Well, I heard plan on sending a letter by the morning.
I leave it up to you if you want to add it. And say it in kind of the way I did. Basically say the Kalypsia needs it, or would appreciate having it. If we are able to temporarily provide it for them, should they be unable to find something in Solasta to facilitate the same effect. They will return it when they are finished with it, or Trixie and I will return it ourselves. And if it is required, we will keep it on our hands the entire time, never giving it to anyone else. Basically, put every single possible negotiation precaution you can think of into the statement. Make it absolutely, basically clear that it will return, it will stay in hands they trust, and will only be needed and used in the Isles. I feel like that's more than reasonable. But if it's the only artifact they have, if they deny it, whatever. They denied it. I feel like asking is better than leaving it be. And then them getting a last minute letter the day we need to go, and there's no chance for negotiations because they have to basically, well, get it that day. At least today you have a few weeks. Or at least a week after because we're going to land in Solasta and we're going to be there for a bit. You could be negotiating by letter with, or have one show up of the family and speak on it in person. Maybe they even brought it with them. I find it hard to believe a
could
family
work.
like that doesn't have. Oh, I find it hard to believe a family that lives there doesn't have more than one of those. Even if it is an artifact. Especially if you're gonna find one in Solasta. I mean, that means there's multiple. Which means your family probably bought more than one at some point, or made them themselves. Hell, maybe they have an enchanter that does it. Maybe they can make us one.
And if all fails,
All
I
fails.
wouldn't mind trying to be a guide in some way.
Exactly.
There's the beasts I could dissuade from coming at us. Perhaps.
And, in all honesty, what's the worst that could happen? They say no? That's it. Leave it. They said no. Who cares? Either way, I think it's just a good idea. So, if you want to send that letter for me, I mean, you're the aide to them, I guess. I don't know how this works. It makes no sense. I guess bodyguard, but seemingly you're sending the letters. It's kind of weird, but whatever.
An assistant, sorts.
Assistant,
Watching over
bodyguard,
them.
all the above. Fair enough. If you can do that, and if you need a place to write it where they won't stop you from sending it, let me know. I'll let you in the clinic. It's always open. You can write it under the staircase.
We talked about it briefly. Fountain.
Yeah, and what'd they tell you?
Just to give it to them for review.
They're not gonna send it then.
No, that would be my job.
They're gonna know. I mean, they're gonna deny every letter you write. Because they don't want to send that. Sometimes you have to go over people.
Not in this case. At least, not yet.
And what if not yet is too late? Look, I'm not gonna push you to do something you don't want to do. But I recommend if you do want to send that letter and think it's a better option than not, you can't give it to them. They're not gonna let you send it. One of these days you're gonna realize that. Doesn't need to be today. Doesn't need to be this particular moment. Or even this letter. Just at some point you're gonna realize this specific thing that they won't let me send in this letter, I need to send it. For whatever reason that might be. And if you sending that letter resulted in a better outcome, good. If not, again, I say, what's the worst that can happen? They say no.
That's true.
It's up to you. I personally feel like it's a better option. I've seen diplomats all over the world send letters to 3 different people, all for the exact same thing just because they wanted reassurance that something would get done. Maybe one would say no, but the other two would say yes. But the reason they did that is because if only one of them said yes and the rest said no, what if they never sent that letter to the one that said yes? They'd have to send another one and be delayed. And whatever they needed would come late. Think of it this way. If you're in a war and you send letters out for reinforcements, do you send those letters out to everyone you can think of regardless of who they are at once? Or do you send them one at a time to the strongest in order?
I would assume as many as you could.
Exactly. You cover every option. That's the opposite of what they're doing right now. That's why I'm so confused as to how they're a diplomat. They're not doing anything. They're not doing what a diplomat would be trained to do. Cover every basis. Try every option at once. If you can do it at the same time, do it. And you don't pick up that... We wouldn't pick up that artifact till we get to their house, most likely. Or it would need to be hand-delivered in Solasta.
I'd imagine they'd probably want to met before
Probably the
actually
curator.
arriving in.
And if they simply come to negotiate, that's on the curator then, or the diplomat they send. Not either of you. Because as they have blatantly stated, they don't represent the Kalypsia and can't talk on their behalf. Which means, for all intents and purposes, you can't be in any diplomatic meetings or negotiations between the Kalypsia and any other place. Because you don't represent them. You advise them. It's kind of what I was trying to get at. A diplomatic aide is just an advisor. By definition. It's just a fancier term. Kind of. It's slightly different meanings. It just means you're a diplomat of a foreign country that advises you. That's all.
If that helps influence their decision on things.
There's also the issue of you would influence it in whatever favor she would want. Not in the Kalypsia's favor, which is why you wouldn't want them as a, advisor or any sort of help. Which is why it's weird to me. But, yeah. That's just me. Look, I mean, I guess I guess the simplest way to put it is I don't trust them. But if you say they're not one of the problems back home, or were one of the good ones, I guess they don't mean bad, but I'd like to know the truth as to why they don't want to send that letter. Be it avoiding, don't want to, repercussions, or for some reason they retreat the same way that you were, and you just don't know.
Fair.
Hell, I mean, if they were nice to you, I imagine they didn't like that. Given... But I will give her benefit of the doubt if you do. If that changes for any reason, however, tell me immediately. My trust in her... I won't do anything. It's just my trust in her is completely reliant on how you feel about them right now. Because I don't trust them personally. But if you do, Kinda have to.
Mm.
And seemingly Kalypsia for some reason does.
Alright.
For what?
I'll say something if anything changes.
Good. You need to start sticking up for yourself more. It'll do you well.
I'm not very good at social.
No one is. They fake it till they make it. I think I've lasted 2,000 years? Yeah, I think so.
Don't seem to have faked it.
I'm doing it good then. Trust me, I'm usually kind of just chill. I'm never serious. I get serious when it comes to people I care about. Kind of wish you were my caster. Make things easier. But no, I gotta get pulled to the east to Alwyn. Bitch. Wanna kill that bastard.
It would have been nice if you were around.
Yeah, I would have beat those asses up. But funny. What, a 2,000-year-old shade beating the shit out of a kid? Be funny as shit. Come on. Gotta admit. Those years are hazy, though. I only remember my caster from then. That's about it. Just memories I chose to keep. He was good. Stuck around for at least 2,000 something years. Now I'm on a fucking elf in Awin. Doesn't like magic. Fucking ironic, right? Fucker's like a dwarf. He creates inventions. It's weird.
An elf that doesn't like.
An elf that doesn't like magic and makes gadgets. Weird, right?
It is.
Breaks the stereotype. Fucker almost turned me into a shadow. Almost.
Well, whenever you meet him next time, maybe you'll turn him into a shadow of the past.
No, I'll turn him into red mist. Using your abilities. Ooh, I actually did what... Hang on. I want to try something. I think you did it like... You said an incantation. I think it was... fuck it. Slash. Could do better. Not as powerful as yours. Not yet. Practicing a mimic spell. So I could at least fight you on equal terms. Well, not fight you, but fight beside you. How would you feel about that? Having a shade copy your moves.
Interesting.
I know, right? It's cool. So that's the only one I've ever seen you do, so I can only copy something if I've seen it once. So. Oh, I know the perfect fake incantation for that one. Hold the fuck on. Taser.
Taser?
Yeah. It's a lightning spell I saw someone else use a while ago. Basically, it put lightning in their hands, just zap someone. Knocks them out. This is convenient.
Technically can do the same if you press it against somebody or strike them.
I'm kidding. Actually, I wonder if I still got it. I do. I'm better with, well, normal swords, but not too bad.
This is not normal for you.
No, I'm used to using axes and pole arms. It's not bad. Could use a little bit of range, but I guess this helps. Don't need a shield if you can block things with your blade.
It's good to parry things with.
It is. That's what it's supposed to look like. I'll perfect it later. Got a little bit more work to do with that spell. Though I have another one in mind that could be fun. Or funny. You seem the type who doesn't like being in some scenarios.
No.
What if I could take your place?
When I don't know, whenever that would come up.
Mm-hmm. Just you slink away and I take over. No, I'm gonna take a break, get a drink, come back. As long as I don't talk and people don't, ask me to do something only you can do, should be fine. Just sit quietly wherever you are. Or walk off. Yeah. Alright. So that's useful for exactly that. I can still see you. Kind of. Oh, and you're gone. Maybe I should get, like, a better sight. You like the design? Copy jars. I
Matched it pretty well.
yeah. I even make my own bullets. I like the design. It was nice. Cool too. Though I can't, reload real shells into it. I have to use my magic bullets. I make shells.
Also, you would have felt a tingle as soon as I touched it.
I sometimes forget these things are connected to me.
Oh.
It's fine. Could be worse. I mean, I'm using my magic to create it, so I'm made of magic. So, kind of goes hand in hand. Go back.
Does your magic not allow you to put it back to place?
You shut the fuck up. Laugh out loud, fucker.
It has a name too.
Medusa?
How do you figure that one out?
I guessed. Genuinely. I don't fuck. I just gassed. Wait, no. Wait, no. No, tell me, what's the name?
Medusa.
It's a cool name. In that case,
My father thought so.
I think I'll call mine Gorgon.
Are you a mind reader?
No, I just guessed. If I was a mind reader, I wouldn't need to ask you all these questions.
The same.
Alright, that's it.
Wait, I can't touch you either.
What? No, you technically can't, because it would... Shit, you're right. You can't do anything to... You can't do anything to physically stop me. That would... Damn, that sucks. I'm glad you tried. It's the thought that counts. Not actually in that moment, but, I'd rather be a little hurt and safe than anything else. So if you ever need to grab me and pull me back and I'm solid, do it. I don't care if you're pulling me out of a bullet, do it. Or a magic projectile or anything.
Not solid.
It'll go through me anyway and do like partial damage unless it's magic. If it's I mean, I can't do much else about that. Magic can touch me, so, well, yeah, kinda. Just hurts the same. When I'm solid, physical things hurt normally, but if I'm not as much. However, all of my attacks and abilities are magic, including my sword. 'Cause it's technically me.
What would you call your sword then? For example, this one's Sidewinder. Like a snake.
I was going to go... I lost it. Not eel. I had one before that. Fuck. I got my head stuck on the fucking lightning part. I had a good one.
Mamba. Because it's black, just like a black mamba.
I guess.
They're known to be swift, too.
Well, kind of glad you didn't, stop talking to me after what happened.
Well, mm, I find it nice.
Just rather not talk to Trixie, personally. Until they start actually.
It's a little of the same to you.
Yeah, it's just, I'll talk to them again if they stop lying. But that's kind of what diplomats do. So. All I want is the truth. Even if my guess is wrong and that, they are telling the truth, they just don't want to do that for some reason, and whatever. I'll take that. It just feels weird that diplomat won't want to try every option at once. Exhaust every possibility if they can do it at once. Hell, you could send that letter now, and it would get there ahead of time. And you'd receive a response probably before we land.
Possibly.
It's up to you. I have no idea. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if a griffin couldn't even get in to deliver a letter to your family. Unless they're in Solasta or something. Some of them.
There's routes.
I see. So they probably drop it off in Solasta and then have someone bring it there.
More or less.
Which would mean you need to send a letter through Solasta, not through Kalypsia's griffins if we land.
Or the griffin could land further past Flosta by a certain amount. Drop it off somewhere else.
True, there are villages around. There are those small villages around the wall.
Do you think the Nurgles are down there?
Down where?
Everyone seems to be going that way.
Maybe. I mean, it's getting pretty late, so I might. Your call. Want me to head to your room or go back? I go to the clinic for another day. Oh, actually. Well, you can give me your choice when we get to the clinic. Come on. I want to show you something. That's a griff. Don't mind the criminal being preserved. No idea.
Oh, right. You mentioned before.
Yep. And that leads to a bookshelf that I don't feel like moving because I don't know where it goes. And you probably can't see down the hallway anyway.
I can see a faint outline of a corner, maybe.
Wait, hold on. How scary is this?
Well, you certainly match up with the surroundings.
That's kind of the point of a shade. Do you want to go down it? You can follow. Actually, hold on. I think I've never seen you do it, but I can just really quickly increase the brightness of my illusion a little bit. Follow this. I sometimes see what you see. I can sometimes see what you see. My eyes decide to stop being night vision.
Oh. Getting a little brighter.
Correct.
I thought I heard someone.
Why might that be? Understood. I'll do as you wish. But I will give you the warning that if it does step towards anyone here, I will step in. Or if it does even threaten you yourself.
That I will.
To what extent?
One of them being Tempest itself. Do not fight them.
Of course. I know. I know better than that.
I didn't think we'd run into people.
Very few people I stand to say this, but
I'll make sure. Good luck with your spa tomorrow.
it's the day after.
Apologies.
But thank you. I really want to fight again. I've been fighting one in a while now.
this is. I can check. I'll check real quick. There's caps.
I feel like if we came out a minute sooner, context that they were talking about.
You're right. Too bad we didn't.
We got a little part of.
I'm gonna see what building this is.
Okay.
Oh. It's the church.
Oh.
I guess clinic shortcut to your home if you want to use this, if it's unlocked. Or for an escape.
Maybe.
I kind of just found this when I was bored last night, 2 nights ago.
Speaking of it getting late, I should probably start.
Right.
Wait, at any point in time, whenever you're available, I can show you the training area.
Yeah, I feel like draining as soon as I pass through.
Maybe don't. Don't make it not an invisible wall anymore.
Yeah.
Is there like a reason for this?
Wanted criminal?
Yeah, back in Central. I'm from West, and my caster was current caster's in East, so they were wanted like. Well, I wouldn't say well known for being wanted, but posters were around. Gravedigger of sorts. I don't know why they're preserving it. It's weird.
Usually, you just, especially if criminals, you just bury it.
Or burn. Oh, where I stayed last time. Fucking, it's a good nook. Yeah, it's nice and dark. I just, curl up in my ball and just exist. Welcome to my humble abode when you didn't let me stay in yours. It's a joke, kinda.
This reminds me of staying under staircases back at home.
Why would you do that?
Bit of felt nice.
I guess. I mean, it's not a bad place to be.
I appreciate the gesture.
I feel like we're the two people that's gonna just be in weird positions and just hear shit. It's gonna happen. So many times.
We really have our ears to the ground. Surprisingly.
Apparently. Who would have thought a shade would be the most informed within a few days? Hmm. Wait. Didn't you need to go back?
Right. Probably should.
ADHD is a bitch, isn't it?
I don't know what that is.
Attention deficit hyper disorder. Trouble paying attention. Jittering.
Mhm.
Shaking of parts of your body to stimulate yourself.
Yeah.
The need to basically do something at all times to keep yourself focused. And if you're not doing something, it's also very easy for you to lose focus.
That happens sometimes.
So what's your call? Because I can stay here.
Mm.
Again. For the third day.
Is there a way for you to also just stay hidden?
Yeah. On the ground is a shadow. I mean, I could just show you.
Hmm. Well, if you stayed close to my shadow, it would be fine.
Alright. I get to sleep on something comfy. Hooray! Oh, not really sleep, but yeah, be somewhere comfortable.
Mm.
I'm alright.
Do you pussy back?
Yeah, bitch. Hell yeah. I'm on your back.
Maybe tomorrow. And also bring. Look at.
Hmm? What was that?
Well, they, watched with caution.
Maybe tomorrow can also bring me here to start teaching me using.
No.
Sure, maybe I can even teach you at night. I don't really sleep, so. As long as you sleep.
That's true. I suppose if it's any equipment, though, you would have to bring it over.
Shit, you right. You can grab a med kit next time. Maybe tomorrow.
Mhm.
I don't know why I'm
Yeah.
excited. This is my first time being on the
Probably
ship.
should have one on you anyway.
Of a city.
Mhm.
It's quite nice.
It looked far less, how to say, not dark. I think it has more luminosity than before.
Think about it.
I don't know if Trixie's, so it's had to be.
It's fine. There's no furniture. Hang on. Okay, it's been fixed. The furniture didn't load because I didn't walk in myself. It was just an empty, oh, you just moved in type moment. I forgot to turn the shadow off too. I was like, wait, why is he looking at us? It's like, oh, wait, right.
Whoopsie.
Oh my god, your hat got back on. Wow. Magic.
Died.
Man, imagine having to put your weapons down. Couldn't be me. You need to. It makes sense. Why are you so depressed about that?
Because it'd be nice, I suppose. We
It would.
have something different.
You kind of forgot your shotgun. I'm glad I'm here to inform. You'd be lost without me. Oh my god. How do you survive? I feel like you needed this. The jokes. I'll probably be under the bed. So if someone comes in, the boogeyman protects you. Well, I mean, I don't sleep anyway, so I'll just exist.
The boogeyman.
And the darkest place is the best, so. Yeah, the reality of the boogeyman is it's just a shade fucking with people. Obviously.
It was a shade all along.
It was multiple shades all along. It's a stereotype that bed shades are, well, assholes. They like scaring people. Especially kids. I don't know why.
Maybe because they think it's funny.
Shit, you right? Immersion.
Thanks.
Black. Immersive sleep. Alright, I think that's it. You can respawn now.
Get back to spawn, bitch.
Why me? What about you?
I don't know. I'm going.
Get back to Get back to spawn, bitch. What the fuck did I do to you? Immersive sleep. Black. Why you what? Why are you whispering?
You sound like you're still on whisper.
I'm not.
Or even less.
What? Hello?
You're so muffled.
Am I good? How about now?
Hold on.
You are too. What's going on? Oh, we need to. Okay, so we need to go back into that house and probably leave it, and then respawn.
Oh. So.
I'm gonna go invisible and go back to that house and then leave the door. Why is everyone so muffled? What happened? Help! I'm behind a wall apparently. Help! I know, it glitched. The audio zone of a building glitched and I'm now stuck inside. Get me out! I know, I had to rejoin the instance, but I find it so funny I had to show people. I tried fixing it by going into the building and coming back out to do shit. Alright, I'll be right back.
So did it for you guys as well while sitting?
Yeah, it happened to me. I had to
I can hear
I think I know what
people.
you're talking about.
There we go.
I was sat in a station when we entered a house, so I never technically entered the zone, but was in it, so I could never leave it.
Me too.
So it never
Yeah, that happened to me
triggered
too.
for me to leave. I was like,
So,
uh-oh.
next time before we go ever into a house again,
I just
we'll go
scream,
into your
wait!
house. wait.
Jump out of it.
It's like, oh shit.
I wonder if you could fix it by
Polite pause
re-entering the
before
building,
entering.
I just tried that.
getting off the seat, and
I just, oh yeah, wait, maybe?
you know, like if you leave and then go back in, because it would, I guess it would be detecting that you're still in that section.
Maybe? I
so
guess.
Maybe going back, exiting the seat, and then properly leaving might fix it.
Maybe. That's something to test out
Maybe.
later.
Yeah, we can fuck with
Yeah.
that another time. Where the fuck is Soul? There you are. There's it.
I have a
There's you.
side
There's
quest
you,
now.
bitch.
Oh,
This
squirrel.
bitch
We
doesn't.
don't even know.
Find some sort of fucking night vision artifact or rune so I can get goggles.
Good. Ow. What
Hi.
the fuck? I'm just invisible. I'm not. I just got home. The first thing you do is run into me.
I don't know. I was just walking up the stairs and I'm like, wait, what was that I just saw? It was my friend. Damn that wing.
Oh my god. You didn't drain me upon touch. Never mind.
Yes, I can do this now without killing you.
Come
here. Are you happy?
Wait, I got this.
Hung. Is that your older response? Thank you.
I always had difficulty controlling my ears. What?
But it's so easy.
It's not though. You try being a mixture of
Why isn't
two
it?
weird things. I never practiced. Never needed to.
I guess if it just doesn't come naturally, then.
No.
I mean, you don't need to if it's just not natural for you. How was your day?
Normal.
Did you want to go sit somewhere?
What? Oh my god, I'm tall again.
Oh. Yes. Imagine that. Or
I'm
just
not even.
slightly
I'm
closer
not
to my
even
head.
at eye height. Why am I so short? It's useful.
That's why I love you.
What? Just that?
Oh, amongst many, many, many other reasons.
Oh, and suddenly I have become short.
Oh, let me just. Well,
Better.
I'm sitting on a chair.
Better.
Get, huh?
What? I'm the tall one.
It's okay. Mm-hmm. Feeling better?
Yeah. What?
You. There's that beautiful face. Oh.
I need that. That's like traditional.
It's traditional to hide your face from me.
For kitsunes, yes. We gotta we all wear masks. We're masked fighters. That's kind of how it works.
Oh, were you planning on fighting me? Is that why you were wearing it?
Well, no, it's just you. Never mind. We wear them all the time.
Oh,
Kind of the point.
you flustered. That's why you hide your face from me. Good news.
Hmm.
I have a job.
Oh my god, I don't
I'm
have to
working at
pay
the
all the
bakery.
bills?
Oh, shush.
I mean, we were working on...
I took a cooking class yesterday.
Yeah.
And technically I'm equal skill level to the other two people that work at the bakery.
Oh. It's not bad.
Which they're both fish people. So I felt like the bakery needed a little help.
A little diversity. A little less salt water.
Yeah. Yeah. Considering apparently the bread that Seaside, I believe his name was, made is apparently like a little extra salty and for some reason fishy. I guess I shouldn't say for some reason. But apparently, like, on the ingredient list of ingredients the bakery has, fish is one of them.
Why? But...
It's a fantastic question.
I mean, I know there's fish cakes, but that's not really... That's not a bakery, dessert. What?
Well, probably has something to do with the fact that, well, 2 of the 3 employees are fish.
You think that would... Well, I mean, one of them makes... Okay. Huh.
See, it's funny because they hate each other, but they both work at the same place.
Oh, that's probably so much fun.
It's fun watching them go at each other back and forth.
I can
Especially since they
imagine.
also need to share the fountain. He walks into the water and she's just like, ew, the water's disgusting now.
What does he do to it?
Exist in it.
I guess. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's the straightening.
That's not meant to move. Oh, the whole thing. Okay. Hey, they come loose when I'm moving around a lot, okay?
Understandable. Tie them tighter. You don't need circulation to your feet.
You want me to... Never mind. You're just upset I'm faster than you. More nimble. Definitely not because you don't want me to escape.
I know how to keep you. I'll keep you in one place if I need to.
What? What does that mean?
I have my ways, that's what it means.
I mean, I guess.
just not give you chin scratches.
What? That's it. Okay, this is not fair. I'll stab myself, but not you.
Oh, so sweet.
Yeah, I know.
No. I like this fox.
But seppuku.
No.
I dishonor my family. God,
If you do it, I have to
that was
do it.
racist to my own fucking culture. Shit.
It's supposed to be my bit.
A bit? You call it a bit? You're not supposed to be racist. End of. Stop it.
What do you mean? You're not? I grew
No.
up that way, though.
Yeah, and most of the words you've ever said to some races are just wrong. On so many levels.
According to your culture.
You called a fae a twiglet.
Is that what they are?
No. They're fae. I think I said first. They have other species as well.
Tomato, tomato.
What's a kitsune?
Let's see. X-tail.
What?
X-tail.
X-tail?
Hex.
Hex? What the fuck?
Yes.
Why are we hex tails?
That's one of the terms.
Kitsunes are a type of spirit. We come from the spirit realm, originally. Why the fuck are we hex tails? We don't hex people, that's a no-gitsunes. Dark-tailed. What? I'm in between a no-gitsune and a kitsune, technically. My color is almost too dark. If I was a dark orange or a brown, I would be a no-gitsune.
Woman.
What?
Orange. Orange and dark.
Yeah? It can be. Never heard of burnt orange? It's a color. It's a darker
Never
orange.
referred to it that way.
That's what the color's called.
I guess, yeah, technically there's dark orange, but you're nowhere close to dark orange. You're just orange.
Oh, that's probably...
You're my favorite shade of orange.
What? But I have my hair fades to red.
And?
You right.
This means you're my favorite flavor of orange cherry.
Could have done something so much better. Orange cherry?
Like what?
Orange creamsicle.
I don't know. I suppose.
Or as they're more modernly called,
almost said something like
dreamsicles.
You're a dream.
I hope not.
Or you're my dream come true. Oh wait, I haven't.
What the fuck? Why is everything you have fucking that opacia shit? Jesus Christ.
This is what the town used to make shit.
It's on a bracelet? Why? Jesus Christ. Is there a single item or jewelry you have that isn't made of opacia? It was, yeah, gems. I guess, okay, that's a ribbon. This one makes sense. Okay. It's like a blue metal. Cobalt?
I saw had it for all of one day.
So it might be like a knockoff, like plastic.
No, it's metal.
Huh. Maybe it's just dyed blue?
Might be colored. Huh, maybe.
Could just
Might
be,
just
could be like a blue
uh,
steel.
colored steel or something. I didn't really ask what the metal was. I was just like, oh, that outfit looks okay. I'll give it. I can't believe my fox turned into a cat.
Foxes are just cats.
Cat-coated dog.
Yeah.
Whatever coating is.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. At least when it comes to food.
It's
Soon you'll have real.
yeah, you'll know how to cook. Oh, I know. I know what you meant to say. A cat ruined dog.
Sure.
Yeah. Because runics are basically coding.
It's okay. I'll get better at cooking. The fire at the training session was not entirely my fault.
Entirely?
Yeah, I wasn't the only one that contributed to it.
Mm-hmm. Am I gonna have to be around when you cook?
No.
To control it?
You're high enough.
What?
You're high enough.
I'm not making myself hot with this. That's what haze is for.
Exactly. Nothing could make you hotter than you are.
Actually. I'm using heat hazes to make myself hard to see.
Well, you're still as hot as ever in my eyes. I could keep going with the cheese. I'm endless with cheese.
I noticed. Never ending.
The flame in my eye. You'll ruin your magic. Every time you cast a spell, you'll just hear one of my shitty one-liners. Are you just gonna electrocute me now? How dare you? I can't hold your hand now.
Ow.
Did you electrocute yourself?
I lowered the voltage, but it still hurt.
Woman, it's lightning. Did you expect?
My heart skipped. It's okay.
Look, I know you love me, but calm down.
That's why would it almost stopped. Shut up. I was about to have to defib myself before I lost consciousness.
Do that. I can't fix you.
I'll fix myself. It's fine.
Can't fix yourself if you're dead. And I'll be very sad.
Fair. Speaking of dead, has fucking Snow finally buried that bitch's body?
I don't know whose body you're talking about, but I don't think anybody got buried recently.
They died a month ago, and Snow's been keeping their soul, preserved or here? I don't know. They want to try and bring them back, but the bodies, if they're keeping
That
it
sounds
around.
as unsettling as time magic.
It's against almost every religion I know, and especially as a medical practitioner and doctor, let's just say there's no way for them to go back into the body they have. So if it's not buried, it should be. Body's dead beyond repair. Brain's dead, heart's dead, nerves are shot. You know, nothing works, basically.
So,
if they got brought back in it, they'd be an undead.
and that's all sorts of fun.
Yeah. Snow would become a necromancer. Be funny. Watching them full circle.
Yeah, there's one of those.
Hmm?
There's one of those around town, apparently.
Hmm.
I didn't really catch what they looked like.
I've
I
just
mean,
got lightning, air, and wind. Oh. No. Lightning,
think
fire, and
it
air.
might be the one with the snake around them. I don't know, but all I know is this one woman came up to Myth, I think his name is. After he and his sister argued, sparred.
Huh.
So he was a bit bloodied, and they came over, pulled all of the blood off of them, and then put it back in them.
They mistaked me for tricks. Oh, that's funny. Huh.
It was
Well, I mean, that's a way to
something,
heal. I mean, it
yeah,
works.
it's very disconcerting.
It's better than what I can do.
Bitch.
What? All of my magic is either used for stealth
I'm
or...
alive because of you.
Yeah, because I know what I'm doing practically. This is just a scalpel. And this is just a defib. It's just magic versions. Those
You
both
know
of
those are
those
deadly,
things.
right?
What? They can be.
Can be deadly.
They're in the right hands. They're not though. So is a scalpel in the right hands. So is a electrical charge in the right hands. It's everything anyone uses can be deadly if you hit someone hard enough with it. That's like
Yeah, just
it's like
because it's technically more handy, don't mean it's good. Because how the fuck you... How they going to go pull the blood off of me when I'm sitting there in my armor? It's not gonna work.
Fair.
I'm pretty sure you're the only one that could have actually saved me, so.
Hmm. And taking the armor off without issue.
Yeah. Somebody asked me how they'd heal me if I had my staff on me. I'm like, I don't know. To get somebody without magic to move it. I also need to stop telling people it's aphasia.
I mean, your
Kind
staff.
of loses its purpose.
Your staff and armor
Yeah.
don't negate magic till it touches it. It just has a weakening effect around it, doesn't it?
I mean, if you're trying to put magic, the healing spell
Well,
into
yeah,
me,
obviously.
and I'm covered in it.
I feel like people who know better will take all of it off of you and then treat. But practical first, obviously.
They'd probably want somebody that doesn't use magic to do that first, 'cause then it won't have any magic to magic with if they touch it.
Ah, yes. I don't have any magic at all. Totally. None that I really need.
It's okay. I'll spare you the cheesy line this time.
What? Oh.
You're magical in my eyes. Don't make me take that off of you again.
What the fuck? I just want my mask.
I don't get to see you all day next year. Why are you training?
Hmm?
Yeah. Sword.
Sword. Katana.
Sword. Alright, I can also just smack people with it.
Huh.
I thought I was gonna have to beat fucking Fable Red with this today.
I haven't.
Oh, it was the Family Feud fucking spar that was happening.
Sounds like fun.
Apparently she's like controlling or something.
What the fuck? Yeah, well,
She was like
I could see it.
trying to like control myths and like what he to his life, where his life was going or something or other. Which I can kind of see with what she was saying.
Yeah.
You know her longer than I have, so I'm sure you probably understand how she gets.
Not as long as you think.
But,
I mean,
no,
now that
she was going, "You're nothing without me." This, that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I could definitely see it. Now that you said it out loud, I can definitely see how they're very much like that. They're very much I know what's best, I guess, if that's a way of putting it. I've never seen them actually enact on it though, so that's concerning for Miss.
Yeah. That's kind of the feeling I was getting from her, but the feeling I was getting from him was he's fucking sick and tired of it, and he wants to choose his own path, which is apparently a hero, which is a very short-lived path. But I mean, hey, he can choose his own path, and yeah.
I mean, Path of the Hero is
actually
what the
don't
Kalypsia
mind
is doing,
willing-
so we're trying to save the world.
Those that
Literally.
Be hero usually ends up dying within the year.
Okay, fair on that. However, the Calypsia is quite literally doing exactly that. Based on the dream that my family actually sent me a letter about the most recent one. They're trying to save the world, so. Or at least prevent the end. I mean, if
Good
you
luck.
got the dream, it's basically the dream was essentially a giant cataclysm of your hometown, according to the person that told me. And it's just you see death everywhere. However, you near the end of it, you see a vision of a flying airship above it all that's unscathed, and everyone now sees the Calypsia as well, anyone who had the dream at least believes the Calypsia is the solution to preventing it if they get on early.
Yeah, sounds like, I don't know, a lifeboat.
Yeah.
I heard slightly a little bit about this first one. And I was gonna ask, I forget her name. She's the mage one, the big hat that's blue on bottom. She looks like she has a good head on her shoulders and common sense.
Yeah, I think they're one of the I forget who they are exactly, but I know what you mean. They're good.
But yeah, I was gonna talk to them, but I never got to catch back up with them because I think his name's Zedros. He lives at the church. He and I were watching over the twin spar, making sure it didn't get out of hand. It's, you know, I don't have to say much other than fable. But I was going to ask her the details in regards to this first dream. Since the first dream apparently portrayed the Calypsia as the reason. And I was going to ask, in this dream, portrayed there fire coming from the Calypsia, or was there just fire and the Calypsia is there?
As far as I'm aware, the dream was there's fire and destruction everywhere. Everyone saw something different, apparently. But it was basically your hometown or home region being destroyed. And I don't think the Calypsia was the cause. I think it actually came to people's minds, and that dream is why the Calypsia was made a few months later in Ozrama. The dream is actually what prompted the Calypsia to be created in the first place. So I don't think it was the cause. And if people saw it as the cause, that's weird.
Yeah. I don't know. That's why I was going to ask. But, I mean, I definitely technically see it as the cause. Considering recent events. It was my hometown.
Yeah.
As I say, half the blame that I hold is not on the Calypsia. The other half, though, is kind of 50-50.
There are a bunch of idiots here, I've learned.
And apparently we're going, I forgot the name already, to some place that is very touchy-touchy. And I'm not holding out much hope in regards to staying there long and very peacefully.
Let me guess. Solasta? Or Central?
Sounds about right, yeah.
Are we going south, or are we staying in the center of the continent, or are we going south?
I think it's south.
So Solasta. Yeah, Central would also be a bitch and a half, because they're elf supremacist bastards. Hate them. Most of them, at least. At least in the main city.
Yeah. Apparently they're very touchy-touchy because they're in poor relations, are close to war or at war with another group nearby.
Yep,
so they're very touchy-touchy if you don't, you know, be nice, I guess, which I don't hold out much hope considering within the first day or two of the Kalypsia people being at my town, what, Fern the Alchemist had a gun in her face?
Huh. I feel like there's gonna come a moment where that guy gets just shot in the head for aiming a gun. Because, fun fact, he never keeps it loaded, apparently.
Yeah. Oh. Good to know. I'll just stab him when he points it at me next time.
At least when he's not going out on a
moments
mission.
away.
It's always unloaded on the ship.
He points it at me. It's a threat.
Yep.
That's
what I take it as. I throw in my daggers at him.
Yeah, I was moments away of shoving my sword through his throat. Kind of wish I did.
Yeah.
That's about to say. Don't get it stuck in the ceiling.
I won't. You know what I'm good at. I'm a shinobi for a reason.
True,
It's
true.
Not because I'm good at disguises and fit almost anywhere and in anything.
Yes, definitely look beautiful in whatever your way.
I prefer armor. And I hate skirts, so I don't wear the Shrine Maiden outfit all the time. Despise it.
Yeah, I may be wearing one, but I question it constantly. But it was the only outfit that was available that fit me. And I wanted to surprise you with not being in armor, so.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Right. I'm gonna go take a walk around and probably lay down.
Okay. I am probably gonna go lay down.
Alright.
I will be upstairs whenever you come home.
Probably like 10-15 minutes.